I was like waiting for it to break. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today?
Security alert! Security alert!
But it's like, no. I'm doing it. Oh my gosh. Hi everyone, how are you guys doing today in this amazing weekend? Hi Luca, hi Lisbeth, hi Dylan, hi V, hi Monokuma the third. Why did I read Monokuma the third? Hi Val, hi Agent, hi Rev, hi Ash, hi Timbit, hi Kathy. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Yes, you're finally early. Yes, you're finally in when I am not streaming on TikTok yet. I normally start on Twitch because when I started on TikTok too, like I started streaming on TikTok at the same time. Since I'm just like not playing a game, my TikTok lives were like reported or something, so it's like yeah, I'll just start the TikTok lives when I move to the game. You was watching the summer Hikaru died? That sounds sad. Hi Mystic, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Reported or something because it gave me the warnings like it said something like your lives are like limited to have limited visibility, so yeah, so I'm like okay, sure. And thanks Luca for getting my best stuff. Take care of it, okay? Keep it warm for me. Doing good. You got Star Ocean 3 booted up to play. That's pretty cool. I hope you enjoy Star Ocean 3. I love Star Ocean 3, though my favorite's 4. Let's hit the beach. You think there might be events out there? You think they have ice cream? They do. You have to eat it fast because otherwise it was gonna melt. You're reading it and not prepared for what may not happen. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That seems like it sounds sad. Previously, let me save that for now. Thank you, Monokuma. I really appreciate the recap. I put it on my notepad just in case. Better see your boyfriend. Hey, do you want to see how he's like? Well, I showed him yesterday. We didn't really see how he's like because he hasn't had like an interaction because right now he's kind of a prisoner of war. Kind of. Maybe just a little. But yeah, that's why he's pretty much locked in a room. Let me... Hello, Joshi. If your actual phone was working, you will be on an app you have on it, but otherwise it's on a site you go for stuff. It's more of a suspense with BL aspects. So it ended. Okay, so if I'm seeing it, if I'm reading it right, it will be like it has a nice story. It started, you guys started it looking it for the BL, but it ended up having like a nice story that the BL became a side thing, kind of like Camp Body and Me, right? Is it? Because Camp Body has the BL part, and the not safe for work one, but I didn't care about that. I just care about the story at some point. Is it? You need me to introduce? I need to introduce you to the prisoner. I did yesterday, but sure, I'll go and visit him today. He will just tell us that he will only tell me that I'm ugly, but that's fine. No? Then I have no idea. You only know Jiri, and I just know Jaoe. I mean, boys love. But yeah, I'm not like super heavy reader of anything anyway, so yeah, it's most of the things that I've been watching lately. I have said it that I'm watching a lot of the Marvel. I'm pretty much watching everything Marvel. Like start everything Marvel, and currently are on the Hawkeye and Moon Knight TV shows for Marvel, and also Special Victims Unit, Law and Order. But yeah. Before I started watching Special Victims Unit, I watched Sailor Moon, the whole Sailor Moon anime. They both start with Y, so basically the same. Yeah, there's so many Marvel movies. There's no way you can watch them in order. You can actually. There is websites that list you chronologically how they go. And tell you what to watch first. But the thing is, it's not only the movies. There's also Netflix shows. There's Hulu shows. There's everything gets introduced in there. So it's like it's a lot. Sailor Moon, who's my favorite Sailor Moon character? I can't decide between Sailor Venus and Sailor Jupiter. It's literally between those two, but I can't decide between those two. Dun, 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 dun. That's like, yeah, I don't know. I really can't decide between those two. I like both of them. Hikaru is a big cutie. He thought is the kind of guy I like. You just want to make me curious about him. Sailor Mars for you, and your mom's favorite is Venus. Mars wasn't like, no, she's too violent. Meanwhile, Venus is an airhead, which if you go again with the guys, which type of guy do I like? Which are my type? The himbos. So Venus is the himbo. So pretty much the same personality. Hence why I like, okay, yeah. I pretty much. Lace likes airheads. What do you mean violent? She's a jerk to Usagi, okay? I know she cares in her own way, but there's Yuri and Sailor Moon. Oh, yeah, Sailor Mars and Sailor Venus are a thing. I know. There's also Boys Love, the and the constants. Oh yeah, also Sailor Neptune and Sailor Uranus. But there's also Boys Love, with the generals for the I forgot, the Dark Kingdom. Seaside and the guy with the white hair whose name I forgot. Those guys are both guys, and they're together. So yeah, I'm not gonna you like Sailor Uranus. She's pretty cool. I definitely love the theme of the outer sailors. White Cat, Artemis? No, the general for the sailors, for the Dark Kingdom. Suicide was the blonde one, right? And he was together with the other general. Not the cats. The cats are good. I said the generals for the Dark Kingdom. It's just I forgot what he's called. But you don't remember? Me either. That's not like Dark Kingdom generals. Kunzite. Suicide and Kunzite are together. So it's like, yeah. That's not like there's also Boys Love in there. But they piss you off when they were evil or whatever. I mean, they need to have villains, of course. So, yeah. Rah. Okay. And then I don't know why, I want to rewatch Carcaptors. I don't know why, I just have the itch that I want to watch Carcaptors. So maybe when I get caught up with Special Victims Unit, I will just watch Carcaptors. Carcaptors Sakura, yep. I don't know why I have that itch that I really want to watch Carcaptors. So yeah, but still have a while on SVU, especially since I haven't really watched that much lately because I have been busy with work, believe it or not. So yeah. That's why I'm like, Someday I will finish and watch something else. After Car Captor, you gotta watch Tsubasa. Captain Tsubasa, you mean the soccer anime? That's totally the one you were saying, right? Right? Yes, I know you. I know what you mean, which one you're meaning, but I had to make that other joke. Tsubasa Chronicle, yes. Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. I know you meant that one. But what about Magic Knight Rayearth? Ow. Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles and Exoxholic, but what about Magic Knight Rayearth? I haven't watched Rayearth since so long ago that I'm like, what about that one? Because I think they like the little white bunny also appears on Tsubasa Chronicle, right? Right? You've never seen it? I'm pretty sure it's from the same times as the OG Sailor Moon. I'm pretty sure they were like aired like similar times. Mokona, then yes. I wasn't sure if it was called Mokona in English. Well, it was Mokona in Spanish, and I think on Japanese, but I don't know, and I don't know in English. You know, sometimes they change names, so that's why I'm like, yeah. First appear in Rayearth. Yeah, I knew that one. I mean, Reservoir Chronicles, it's way later. Like way after. And thanks Mystic for my chica headband. Nya nya nya. Our friendly security staff can help. There ain't no party like an escort party. Oh. Okay, I guess we should. I should probably go to the game, don't I? Because it's super late. But I was eating. I was eating. That's why I started late. But I always start late, so it's nothing new. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That probably should do. Because we are only on day 20. What were I eating? Burger and fries. Like, my dad just came into my room with like, here, your burger and fries. I'm like, oh, thank you. So, yeah, that's what I ate. That's what I had for so healthy, of course. I mean, it may not, but it's delicious, you know? Get the party over there. Get the party over there. Besides, it's the weekend, so, right. It's a party over. You're eating a salad, so you don't do anything. Sauce in front of your salad. I mean, what can I do? What do you want me to do? S-Club. Where is that thing? I forgot where that thing is. How is it called? Everybody can sad. Where are thou? Don't worry. So you mean I should not take my Diglett out? My Wiglet out? What? What? Look at Wiglet. Don't you know the Pokemon Wiglet? It's a Pokemon. What do you want me? What do you want from me? It just spawned there. Sorry, Wiglet. They don't want you here. We can go be there on the back. There ain't nobody like an escort party. Now it looks like Wiglet is over there in the background, isn't it? It's funny. Your salad is gone, so is Wiglet. It went away because you didn't want him. Poor Wiglet. What did he do? Nah. He took it? I doubt it. I doubt it. Da, da, da. Okay. We should probably see the game now. I'm summing. What do you mean I am summing? What did I do? I just took Wiglet out of its Pokeball. That's all the thing I did. I put a Pokemon out. It's not my fault that it looks sussy. And it took your salad. Good. Maybe you can eat a burger now too, instead of a salad. What's going on? Nothing. I just pulled my Wiglet out, and Keffi was like, "That's sus," and I'm like, "How is Wiglet sus? It's just a Pokemon." That dog stole your salad. It's not a dog. In what universe? In what universe does this look like a dog? This is not a dog. What? Huh? How is this a dog? Huh? I put Wiglet over my lap once. I mean, sure. I mean, I can put it there, but it has dog lips. No, it doesn't. That's its mouth, not the lips. I don't think it even has lips. Or the nose, or it's a nose. Actually, it's unclear. It's not. You're not the imposter. Lips, mouth, same thing. What if it's a nose? It's actually like unclear. But see, this is a dog. This one, it's a dog. The other one, it's not. Thank you, Quaxley. No sé, no sé. Yo tampoco sé. It's clear you have two dogs then. I mean, I have several Pokemon. That's why there is the redeem for a random Pokemon. Yeah. You definitely sabo? No, no sabo. I kind of want to listen to this song though. I was gonna swap to the game, but I'm like, that song. Do you understand? I still should say swap to the game already. Because I should stop stalling. You stall so much. If we listen to each other's hearts, we find we're never too far apart. And love is the reason why, for the first time ever, we're singing eye to eye. Yeah, I forget the lyrics, but still, you get it. Okay, fine. I don't know why you don't want me stalling. No. Soup. Bruce giving us karaoke, so we forget about it. Okay. Maybe. This thing still? Okay, yes, it's there. Boop. Ow. If we listen to each other's hearts, you'll find we're never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why, for the first time ever, we're seeing eye to eye. I just like that song, okay? Leave me alone. But this also means I have to start a TikTok stream. Poke League has been out for 4 years already? Seems like it, yeah. No. This is day 20, Route 16, and this is I can leave it like that. Who cares? the 100 line. If you never lonely, stop. Ba-da-dum, bam, bam, bam. Time surely flies, it does. Do you feel old already? Press X to that. To listen to each other's hearts, you'll find we're never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why, for the first time ever we sing eye to eye. Your back hurts? As you said, you feel old. Still. Eye to eye. Okay, so alright, we do have the eye to eye. Okay, thanks, Goofy. Alright, so previously on the 100 Lays, realizing we're a time looper or pooper, we unlock the memories of the Slasher and Box of Calamity route, and we realize we and Hiruko are in our late 50s. What the actual Freddy Fazbear? We then travel to the Slasher route to stop the G Takumi from killing Hiruko too, and then return to our own timeline. But now, in search of a mysterious man to find how to escape the cursed cycle, we head to the Red Snom route. What awaits us? Only Monokuma knows. Thank you, Monokuma, for the recap. Your back also is also up. You're not old, you'll never be old. That's totally understandable. Will always be child at heart. Or if you ever watched The Nanny, there was one episode where one of the kids just asked her like how old she was, and she said something about like being 29, and the next year was gonna be 29 again, and then 29, and then 29, and then 29, and she was never gonna grow up out of 29. So hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Continue? Oh, where's my controller? Diva, I know, right? You already forgot if you told me, but you're getting married fictionally? Yes, you did tell us yesterday, I think. And I did say like, congratulations, and I'm happy for you. I also was married once in Final Fantasy XIV, but I got divorced. So, yeah. Hi, Jose, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Can I say... Do you want me to say, Jose, you're such a good boy? Is that it? But thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. When you're remarrying, you know it cannot be done. Because the servers and whatnot, they don't let you cross server and whatnot. Your wife Kiyoshika gives your blessing. And hi Gino, how are you doing today? Welcome and thanks for the follow, appreciate it. In front of your salad? What did I do? I didn't do anything now. What do you mean in front of your salad? Also, are we in free time? Yes, we are in free time. Who are we? Marrying? Meow. You transferred server data, not without losing your house. I have 2 houses. Remember that. We were leveling Hiruko up. Okay. She needs the last 3. Okay. Okay. Understandable. Hiruko-chan. Oh wait, that's Nezuko-chan. Oh my gosh. Well, your service with 2 houses. It's in a game, Kefi. It's in the game Final Fantasy XIV. I wish I had 2 houses. Wish I had 1 house. If you divorce, you can, but if the other one doesn't... I already divorced, but the houses are mine. What does she want now? Hiruko-chan, what do you want? And you know, just to bother Monokuma, I'm gonna call her like that. Every time I say her name, I'm gonna say it like that. Hiruko-chan. She wants high heels, bath salts, and the Calico Cat figure. High heels, alright. Makes sense since she likes stepping on people. Let's see if we find the high heels. Vars, what are you barfing about, Tsubasa? By the way, you got a new house and you're working on it still? That's pretty cool. Happy for you, agent. Hiruko-chan, hi, naniga desu. Naniga tsuki? Chocomint, not the Chocomint. Oh, that trend. I forgot the rhythm of that song, but... Hi, naniga tsuki? Chocominto. Anata. I remember now. Damn, Cafe, please. You know, I actually have that one on the backlog to do it. to do that TikTok. Here's the high heels. That's what you thought I was saying that? No, I was just like pretty much saying like the Demon Slayer. The Demon Slayer one, like the Zenitsu that says like Nezuko-chan, and I was like Hiruko-chan, just to bother Monokuma. Procrastinator has never been so strong as it has been now with having to work on it. That's totally understandable. And hi Rev, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Not again, you hate Angie? Well, you had 1 on 5 or 6 chances to get Angie and you got her again.
I see.
So,
thank you. This makes me happy.
part of you wants to try playing Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, you could, if you want to. You know it has a free trial.
My parents were rather average people. Average to the point of tedium. Their hearts of gold compelled them to help others, even when we couldn't afford it. It honestly irked me for a time. So, I secretly went out and tasted life myself. I experienced all kinds
And where
of
is that your
emotions.
heart of gold? If
Went
your
to all
parents have it,
kinds
why
of
don't you?
places. Did all kinds of things.
Hi Twilight, how
Things
you doing
someone
today?
like
Welcome in. She's
you
bad? Do you
would
mean her?
likely find to be too, stimulating. But it bored me to tears.
I don't think she's
They
bad.
felt just like
I think
regular
she's...
things to me.
I mean,
am
she likes
eternally
stepping on
grateful
people,
that
but I wouldn't
now
call her
know how
bad.
to fight. It is the most irregular thing in my life. What would I have become had
Thanks
I not
Twilight
been
for
fighting
liking the live,
here?
appreciate it. Hiroko is
hardly
such a
imagine.
top.
Probably living a regular life like my
You're not
parents
sure
while
totally get into it, memories and all that.
searching for
That,
that
I
one
understand it. So,
irregular
but,
thing to
you
give
know,
it meaning.
we can just make new memories, which is what happened with me and my ex, you know? I was also used to Final Fantasy XIV because of that, and I just had to make new memories. Which he was the one that convinced me on that. You know? So I'm just passing the words along. Tifa? Wrong game! Tifa is on Final Fantasy! And no, I am Team Aerith, sorry. 12:59 PM. We'd set up the machine and had our lip suits on ready. Now we just had to wait. When it was almost time, Hiruko spoke up suddenly. Let's do a recap before we leave, like last time. Which timeline are we leaping to? The monster timeline. And what is our objective? To find the old man and ask him about the curse cycle. What was that laugh? Hiruko, please. Good. I'm glad you have a grasp on the basics. The moment she finished speaking, I saw the time change to 1 p.m. in the corner of my eye. You wanna get going? She sounds evil, she totally does. You can come and see Rev's actual bond. The Where Is My Wife Kiyoshika Tights timeline? No, that's not a timeline. And thanks Twilight for the follow, appreciate it. Hiruko pressed the red button and the two of us stepped onto the round platform.
No.
Yes, let's do this. Sure. Okay. Bye. Hop. We have been teleported. You wish there was a timeline like that? I mean, there is a timeline where you can date Kiyoshika, but Takumi dates Kiyoshika. I just rejected her, so yeah. So this is a Red Snum timeline. Everything looks just the same to me. Were you expecting to see dinosaurs walking around or something? It's my third time leaping to a parallel universe, but it still doesn't feel real. In a broad sense, these alternate timelines aren't that different from our own. By the way, about our leap suits. We are keeping them on. You never know when we might run into someone unexpectedly. I thought you remember what happened in this timeline. Did you remember what you had for dinner 3 nights ago? Fair. I've been doing this for at least 136 loops. I can remember every detail from every timeline. I never thought of it like that. So where do we find this old man we're looking for? Like I said, I found him outside a cave the first time. I don't know if he will be there now, but it's worth a try. Okay, let's go check it out. Hi Gothic, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice weekend. And thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. Fair point, ma'am. Yes, Hiruko, we expected dinosaurs? Not the dinosaurs. I don't see any caves around here. How much farther is it? What? Do you have a problem with walking? No, I was just asking. Judith went to the beach today. Oh, nice! Hope you had fun. Look, I'm on the beach currently. See? Do you see my background? There's the beach. And thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it. Then stop flapping your gums and start moving your feet. Or curl up in a ball like an armadillo and I will kick you all the way there. Pardon me for breathing. I did as Hiruko said. I curled into a ball and she kicked me all the way there. Wait, the part about staying quiet and walking, that is. Yeah, not the other one. We made our way to the ruined town, but just as I was turning into a corner... hello? Hi, Takumi and Darumi. Gonna go see y'all. Thanks, Twilight, for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Appreciate you for being here. And yeah. Tomorrow is your birthday too. Oh, nice, Gothic. Happy early birthday for you. Hope you enjoy your day tomorrow. Well, we better run. We better do. Hi. What is that? Wafarga? 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 What is that? Takumi! A strange cry escaped my mouth. No, really! I tried to smother it, but it was too late. There was really one thing I could think about now. Getting away from here. And fast. I looked at Hiruko and saw her helmet move up and down. A nod. That was our signal. We turned away and began sprinting as fast as we could.
Hey, wait!
Who the heck are you guys?
Toodles! The other two chased after us. We had to shake them off. We did everything we could to get away, turning corners, ducking down side streets, and cutting through abandoned houses. After running around like that for a while, it finally seemed safe again. There was no sign of our pursuers, so we stopped to catch our breath. Oh, we're some local tourists. Don't mind us. Sure. Who was that back there? Are you really asking that, Takumi? Who was that back there? It was clearly you and Darumi. Do you really need to ask? Aren't you that dense? Just for not saying dumb. It was this timeline's version of Darumi and you. But it's not like in the Killer Zombie branch. I don't remember anything like this happening before. I can think of two possible explanations for that. Either you have experienced it but you don't remember, or you're going to experience it at some point in the future. In the future? No, that can't be right. I'm determined not to go through this loop again. This will be the last time I experience these 100 days, so there is no way I'm seeing something that I haven't lived through yet. At least we got away from them. If they gotten hold of us and taking off our suits, we'd have really been in trouble. Yeah, I don't want to have to end up fighting myself again. They are probably still nearby. We should get moving before they can find us. And be more careful this time, okay? Why do they have the expedition music? I don't want to go on an expedition. I have to go on an expedition 33, damn it. Okay. Okay. I didn't want this. They should have said, just come back from a visit from Chernobyl. I don't think that's a place in this world though. There's no treasure chest, there is no stars, so I just need to go to the thing. I had to go to the academy though. So I actually go this way, up, 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 and away, okay. One, two. This looks like an old mineral store. There are a lot of rocks on the shelves. Take the glowing blue rock. Oh, come on! I took a glowing blue rock and that gave me damage? How? You see an old grand piano abandoned by the roadside. Look underneath. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You find the ruins of an old park. Let's look at the flowers. Look at the flowers, Lizzie. 2. Pick the fire-looking ones. I don't wanna pick any of these mushrooms. The poisonous or the fiery. Neither of them look good. Okay, nothing happened. Good. 1. Look inside.
I'll take this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's about 1, 2. Chant a spell, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. It's still this way, right? Yes. Let's take a 3. Boop. You find a tiger sleepy soundly. Strike now and you can defeat it. Probably. Attack it. No, Taquito. Ow. I could have left it alone, but no. You climb a slope path. A log starts rolling down. It's going to hit you if you don't do something. I'll run it. Oh, come on. Why did you send me there? I wasn't going that way. So many fires. Yes, because they are ruins. This place has been at war for hundreds of years. You find a box with a talisman paste on it. I don't want to neither peel off the talisman, neither break the seal.
I'll take this.
Because there's a chance that a G might be there. I'm gonna take the offerings from this one. Hey, did it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You find a plushie abandoned on the roadside. It looks like an invader. Sure, it's creepy. Attack it. Why can't they just hug it up and move on? The tiger? I don't think they can hug a tiger. Why was there a tiger to begin with? I don't know. Oh, you mean the war? Because that's what people do. They fight each other. You see a small drone stuck up a tree. You might be able to scrap it for parts. Throw a stone to it.
Yes!
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take that 6. Bzzz. 1, 2. 1. Now where do we find this old guy? Is gonna be the question. Oh, you know, I never noticed there was a cave over there. And Taquito is super hurt already. Looking if there's any stars or anything. It doesn't seem like there is anything, so meaning I just have to go up, left, up, up, up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's a battle. 1. Dismantle the clock.
I'll take this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go like this. Continue. Ha. Okay. Whatever. Pick the unfamiliar flower. Mega Rafflesia. 1, 2, 3, 4. You find a remote control on the ground. Press the button.
We did it!
I can't resist pressing the buttons. 1, 2, 3. You find an old security robot. Dismantle it. No, Taquito died.
I'll take this.
Well, that happened. Hiruko, you can do it, Hiruko. We believe. You find an old recycling machine. Put materials inside and it will dispense something new. Sure.
I'll take this.
That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Press the button.
I'll take this.
It's fine. 1, 3, 2. Come on, Hiruko. We're almost there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. A runaway dump truck suddenly hurls towards you. What the heck? Jump out of the way or take the impact head on. Jump? Are you kidding me? Come on! Why? Oh, she was next to the goal and she took 10 damage and she has 9 HP. Ah, Freddy Fazbear. I hate this game. Boop. I hate this game. The second time this game has done that to me. Rawr. Rawr. Stupid game. And it's all the way back here. Hep. Hep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The tick fog. Hide and wait for it to pass. Oh, now it recovers HP. Now that I don't need it. 1, 2, 3. And then I lost all of my good drops. I'm like, yay. Lovely to see. Thank you, game.
I'll take this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where do I have to go again? Up there. 5, 6. You explore an abandoned building. Pull the cable out. I got a cable.
Yes.
Who cares? 1. 5. 3. 6. I lost all the good loot, but I don't care. I don't care anymore. Ignore it and move on. Dismantle the car radio. Why do you get damaged by dismantling a thing? Stupid game. Not like I was gonna get anything from this, but because I don't have the bonus multiplier since it's only Takumi and Hiroko. We're finally here. Now, where is the old man?
No.
I thought I already explained this. Oh, thank you, Luca, for the headbutt. Yeah. I met him once here before during a previous loop. That is no guarantee he will be... Marinate? We both spun around and standing there was... My apologies. I meant you are late. It's my age. My memory isn't what it used to be. That doesn't seem like the kind of mistake you can chalk up to forgetfulness. Marinating is actually the process of soaking foods to soften them up. I could tell you a wonderful recipe for ginger marinated squash. I was just about to ask him to get to the point, but Hiroko beat me to the punch. And hi Red, how are you doing today? Welcome in, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in. Sir, I believe you're familiar with the cursed cycle. Hi Raphael, welcome in, thanks for liking the live. You mentioned it to me before. Well, it wasn't really before from your perspective. The point is, I've heard you mention that phrase. You were at my house but in cat form? Huh? How's my day going? It's going well, thank you. I had a pretty fun day. And hi Sab, welcome and thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. Yes, its stats look good, but once you equip it, you can't take it off. That's cursed equipment, like you find in RPGs. This isn't a physical object we're talking about, it's... Hi Silverlicus, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You sound exactly like this? Like the old guy? Who's this old man? Someone we just found. The one that Hiroko make us come and look for in another timeline. The loop. Yes. Huh? The time loop. That's what you young people call it, isn't it? So you don't know about it? The curse cycle. It's a legend passed down this land since time immemorial. Is it Lisbon with his old man? No! A legend? There once existed a race with the blood of a god running through their veins, the so-called Brethren of the Blood. This was long ago, but who knows, there may still be some out there today. These people were created by God's will, who lived a blessed life. Until one day, evildoers from a distant land appeared and used the secret arts, created copies of the Brethren. God was angry and visited a terrible retribution upon a number of these copies. That is what became to be known as the curse cycle. Definitely what you think is my real boss. Excuse you? Thanks, Red, for liking the live again. So God. Dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 da. No. Indeed. A truly dreadful punishment, a prison constructed not of brick and mortar. Obvious, say it bye. My obvious said bye. Dun, dun, dun. Are we back? Am I back? I don't know why OBS did that, but technically it should be back, question mark. Welcome back. Thank you. Stupid OBS. Why does he like doing that? Like, I don't get it. My stupid OBS. Oh well. Oh well. Just in that it came back in time for that. So yeah. At least I noticed it, you know? That it disconnected and I was like, okay, I should stop reading. I should stop reading. Indeed, a truly dreadful punishment, a prison constructed not of brick and mortar, on iron bars, but of time itself. Hi Stephanie, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Someone behind me? Yes, it's that old guy. Lazy, do you need two? I need what? Those within it were forced to watch history repeat itself over and over again in an endless loop. That is the curse cycle. As for those trapped inside, not even I know what became of them. Perhaps they still linger. They still linger there still, never able to leave, constantly longing for sweet release of death.
Ooh.
And they all lived happily ever after. Nothing about that was happy. Sir, we are looking for a way to leave this loop. Can you tell us anything that might help? Log in, you need to. I'm trying. There is no mention of anything like that in the legends. Our shoulders slump in disappointment, but then... But now that your tension is hit, I mean, now that you mention it... Now that your tension is hit... There was somebody researching the curse cycle many years ago. His name was Noriro Hinone. Now long dead, he was an impressive polymath in his time. He excelled in the study of both folklore and particle physics. I heard that Professor Inon compiled the results of his research, his life works, into a single volume. One of his goals with it was to prove the potential existence of the curse cycle and examine its mechanics from a scientific perspective. You can feel the tension between me and that bag of cat food? What bag of cat food? What is this book called? Reflections on Imprecatory Metempsychosis.
Ooh.
I know it all sounds very occult, but it's got no relation to curses, spirits, or sorceries, in case you're wondering. But will it tell us how to get out of the loop? I never read it myself, so I can't say for sure, but there's a chance it could offer you some clues. Hiruko and I looked at each other and nodded. I must say, you two are dressed rather strangely. Have you maybe come from space? Well, in a way. Something like that. We thanked the old man and went on our way. Takumi is cat food? Takis for cats. Oh my gosh. I mean, sure. We returned to the lab and from there leapt back to our steady fundamental timeline. On our arrival, we took off our lip suits and talked about what we should do next. Our only lead is Professor Inon's Reflections on Imprecatory Metempsychosis. Where do we even start looking for something like that? True, there is no signs of any libraries anywhere outside the school. We'll just have to try inside the school then. This wants to get inside the Taki's bag real bad. I mean, but Takis are spicy though. Takumi on the other hand. We walked back to the school and headed for the library. Hiruko and I spent the rest of the day and most of the night searching the library's different index lists. It is no good. There is no sign of that book ever having been here. Nothing else by Professor Inon either. This message came up when I searched on the PC though. The records in this database are incomplete. New books may have been added to the collection without the index being updated. So we have to search the stacks manually? Have you seen how many books there are here? I am afraid that's our only option. I stare in bewilderment at the rows and upon rows of books and documents lined up throughout the room. It's getting late though, let's call it a date for now. Our next defensive battle's tomorrow night, so we should be fine to start looking during the day. Speaking of which, do you remember which commander attacks tomorrow, don't you? I nodded. Yeah, it's Eva. We will need to think about what to do with her as well. Once we got to the roof, I parted ways with Hiruko and went back to my room. What to do with Eva, huh? I thought about it alright. I got into bed and thought about it for several hours. By the time I reached an answer, it was starting to get light outside. Oh my gosh, she didn't sleep! My poor Taquito didn't sleep through the whole night. Day 21. Jinga donga, binga bongo. Eva is one of your favorites? Why? What has she done to be a favorite? After breakfast, Hiruko and I headed straight for the library.
Huh.
She looks pretty. Before we start looking for the book, did you finish that homework I gave you? I nodded and looked Hiruko in the eye. Yes, we're definitely not killing Eva. And why is that? There is a timeline where Eva's ghost tried to strangle me. It turned out to just be a hallucination my mind made real, but still...
Oh?
I remember that too. It's the timeline where the Leo Jr. doll almost killed me. Or rather, the zombified G-possessed creature inside the doll. I've been calling it the Box of Calamity timeline in my head. Hi, Skylar. What has she done to be a favorite? Sounds so mean, does it? This is the same reason you forgave Gregory from Engaged, because he's pretty and your type. All because they're pretty. Yeah, I see how Raphael is. Like, if they're pretty, it's Raphael's type. What part you're on? We're actually on the story log route. It's called Steady Fundamentals. So we're kind of like tying up a lot of the other timelines we saw, and this one is like tying all of them up together. All the terrible things that happened to us in that timeline. All of our friends who died painful deaths. It all leads back to one thing. Opening that little box was the start of it all. That's true enough. But it's possible to trace it back even further. You could say it all started when I made the decision to finish off Eva. What was inside the box? The G's.
Huh?
That was when she told us about the Box of Blessings. Or the Box of Calamity as it actually turned out to be.
Tuh.
So you want to keep Eva alive to prevent this timeline going in a similar direction? I nodded. Alright, that makes sense. I will back you up on this. What's the Box of Blessing? From what Eva told us is that if you find it and open it, it will grant you a wish. Kind of like the Dragon Balls, but it ended up not being like that. It was like Box of Calamity where you open the box, the G was inside and just like killed you. In the meantime, start looking for the Metempsychotics book. I've got something I need to do first. Huh? What? Nothing you need to worry about. Just follow my instructions. Understand, my little slave? There is a very crude joke you could make what you want. I spent the next couple of hours scouring the shelves in the library. Try as I might, I couldn't find any sign of the book we needed. Just as I was about to take a break, Hiruko walked in.
Huh.
How is it going? Nothing so far, and I'm so tired. How much of the library have you searched? Maybe a tenth of the whole thing.
Oh.
That's barely anything. What are you doing here? Going on a bizarre journey reading your favorite manga? Of course not. I'm trying my best. Well, in a way, I suppose that's good news. It means there's still a possibility of finding it here. Hiroko looked up at the remaining shelves, hopefully. How about you? What have you been doing all this time? So are they in a school? Yes, they are in a school.
Oh.
They have to defend the school. For starters, I got Kako and Ima to stop fighting and make up with each other. I also spoke to Siri and Nigo and told them any relevant details about tonight's battle that I could remember.
Huh?
Does that mean everyone else knows about Eva too?
Oh.
Yes, Siri and Nigo should have told them by now. Okay, what else? What else? Hi Justin, how are you doing today? Welcome in! Don't forget who's the master here. Why should I have to explain every little thing I do to you? I was just asking. Hiroko sighed and touched her glasses near her temple. She must have been checking the time. Anyway, it will be sundown soon. I'm sure you have things you want to do before the battle as well. Go spend your time wisely. I will take over here. And just like that, Hiroko was being nice to me. I get emotional whiplash trying to keep up with her mood changes sometimes. But I'm not gonna complain. Alright, here you say so. Thanks, Hiroko. So if they hop to different timelines, then where are the Taggies and Squids of that timeline? Depends. The G's, if they never open the boxes, then the G never appear in there in the timeline, because it all starts when we kill Eva and she tells us about the boxes. Then I think Kako is the first one that opens the boxes. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, what should I do now? We just finished spending time with Hiroko, and we're gonna go and spend more time with Hiroko. Hi Valentino, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Am I British? No, I wish. I am not. Even though I say Tuesday, just because I think it's funny. Kyoshika? No, I'm sorry. Her bond is maxed out, Kathy. I'm sorry. We're gonna give her some bath salts. Hiroko. Well, bath salts. Where are some bath salts? Here. Again, well, yeah, her bond is already maxed out. It's like I can't max her out more. Same like my boyfriend, I cannot max him out more. And thanks Valentina for liking the live, appreciate it.
For me? I see.
I don't think this is
you.
enough to level up her
Makes
bond,
me
but...
happy.
Alright, you wanted to see my boyfriend, right, Cafe? Oh, never mind, we only had one time. So who are you dating this time? Eito, that's my boyfriend. Yes, sorry, they didn't let me. I thought I was gonna have another free time. Hiroko is such a mom. Is she? She told me literally yesterday that she was not my mom. To keep looking after me. So, yeah. Immediately after the nighttime announcement, the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Whoa,
Unauthorized
whoa, whoa,
personnel
whoa.
detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Tsundere mom? That sounds more about right. Demon Slayer D music about to play. Something like that. Place an adorable fluff ball. Oh, what? I don't know what to say about that. Alright, it's about time those creeps got here. Attacking us after hours. Such bold-faced insolence. Right, losing sleep is bad for your skin. Don't sweat it, I'll finish this in 5 minutes tops. I'm starting to wish I didn't eat that curry before bed. Why would you eat curry this late at night? This late in the day? You knew there'd be an enemy attack around this time, didn't you? I did, but it was a plate of my Osazuki curry. Gotcha, makes total sense now. Yeah, no one can resist that kind of temptation. Let's give this one our all, everybody. Are you ready, sister dearest? Ready when you are, brother dearest. It was encouraging to see Kaku and Ima on such good terms. In other timelines, they were usually on the rocks around this time, but like Hiroko said, she seemed to have gotten them to make up. Are the two blue-haired people related? Nope. The enemies look cute? They kind of do. That's why I call them the Heartless instead of the invaders. Do you guys wanna get moving soon?
If we stand here talking too long, the enemy will be upon us in no time.
Takumi. At Hiroko's prompt, everyone turned to look at me. I made their gaze and gave my answer. Yeah, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out!
Persona!
I still need my boyfriend on the magical girl transformation part. Magical girl transfiguration activate. Something like that. I mean, I don't know if the magical girls will stab themselves in the heart to activate the magical girl transformation, but maybe. Kiyoshika, so what? It will. It definitely happens in Madoka. One has sores fall on her back to this. Oh my gosh. That sounds painful. Bye! Another gets squashed by walls to transform. What?
Not enough. The holy Jumanji sword still thirsts for the blood of the wicked!
Hey, Takamaru. I think it's been more than 5 minutes now.
Yeah, well, my body clock ain't even past 5 seconds yet.
So where's
Sure,
this Eva
Takamaru.
commander we're supposed to be fighting?
She should be showing up soon. That's what Sirei said, isn't it?
She'll cover the battlefield in a thick mist, and she'll be in the middle of it.
Takumi, please stop saying things, because what if Sirei didn't say that and... yeah.
Is this that mist we were warned about?
Yes.
It's kind of messing with my balance. Feels like I'm gonna spew a whole bunch of carrots and sweet potatoes.
What?
Siri was right. Fighting with this stuff everywhere won't be easy.
Ima,
He'll be
Kako,
fine.
this is where you two come in.
That's always how we won this battle in other timelines.
Your skills complement each other perfectly. If you can work together,
My dear brother and I just have to...
Show everyone how strong our sibling love really is!
The twins smile at each other and nodded.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Go for it!
Sweet home Alabama, let's go. Yes, exactly that. So this is how we get saved. What did she even say to them to get them to work together? I don't know. She was Kako, the twin sister. She was mad at the brother because she wanted to get stronger and wanted to be stop protected by the brother.
Look, over there!
So I don't know why. Wait, is it Alabama? On the brother's side? Yes. On the sister's side?
We'll be
No.
facing this time.
That's Ava!
The brother is really obsessed with the sister,
Enough yapping.
Alabama style.
Just hurry up and take her down!
You can do it,
And hi, Witty. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice day today. You can fix him. Oh, yes, we can fix him. Totally. We know that already because there was one route he actually outgrew that and was able to like overcome it. So we know he's fixable. Yeah. Kiyoshika, rah, rah, rah. Oh my gosh. We won! The hardest battle ever to date.
Phew! Looks like we won! Thank goodness! Any longer and I'd be cleaning regurgitated curry off my class armor.
What are we to do with our fallen foe?
Everyone turned to look at Eva.
Please, don't kill me.
My name is...
Hi Gabicon, how are
Ava,
you
the
doing today?
paragon of
Welcome in!
nature,
Thanks
right?
for liking the live.
We know that already.
What? How? We've got sources of our own.
I see. Well, at any rate, I beg of you, please, spare my life.
You mean Tata Tartaglia, lover of the Snaya Queen? Don't you mean that? Eva brought her hand up to her mask and in a swift, smooth movement took it off. The boys, almost all the boys, except me, let out a gasp, possibly as a response to that Moko was the first to speak.
I say we kill her.
Moko?
What?
I agree. Yeah, let's rip out her entrails.
What?
Now you mention it. My neck's been feeling awfully cold lately.
You want to wear intestines as a scarf?
What?
Sorry,
Yugamu, please.
But I'm with them. She has to die.
You too, Tsubasa?
What?
I hate to say this, but
Nozomi,
so
you
too.
too?
Even you? Nozomi?
What's wrong with the girls on this
We let her
timeline?
live. You can bet it'll mean trouble later down the line.
What?
No matter how nice she may look, she's
Everyone?
still our
Even
enemy. Kinda
Shoma?
sucks, but that's just how it's gotta be.
Even
Well
Shoma?
said.
Yeah, you're right.
What is happening? What's going on? They all want to kill her?
I'm sorry, Takumi. It looks like we'll have to finish her off after all.
What?
No.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live. I beg of you. Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please, don't kill me.
What? But then...
Everybody ready? 1, 2.
Okay, they're joking because look at Nozomi's face. That's not a face that she's about to kill someone.
Just kidding!
Okay.
Just kidding!
For a moment, it felt like time had stopped. I think my heart did too. I tried to speak, but I could only manage to croak out a single confused syllable.
Huh? Huh?
What was that? Bleh. Huh?
Huh?
Takumi, please. No, thank goodness they were all joking. That was not funny. No, it wasn't funny. Imagine being Eva right now. My gosh, poor Eva.
What?
Yeah, it's just like, what?
Yeah, he totally fell for it! You've been dynamite, bruh! Today is your birthday, right? We all wanted to give you a surprise, so we all got together
What?
and decided to trick you!
Guys, it's not my birthday. And even if it was, this isn't the kind of surprise anyone would want.
Yeah, don't sweat the small stuff, man.
Anyway, I'm glad we got this chance to shake you up a little.
You are? Why?
Lately, it feels like you've been keeping your distance from the rest of us.
We thought a communal event like this would help boost our affinity level with you.
Takumi has a birthday? I mean, I'm sure he does, but we don't know what it is. Because there is no calendar in here. We only have day 100. Would you bet Hiruko did this? Most likely, yes. Nope, I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
It was Miss Shizuhara who gave us the idea.
Of course she was.
She knew you wouldn't want to kill Ava if you had the choice.
I look at Hiruko. She smirks back at me. A self-satisfied look on her face. Who could have guessed? I know. They just want to mess Takis up. They do. Then I look back at Eva. She was taking the news well.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
She was still crying and stammering, but now it was from relief more than fear. Poor Eva, she's just a tool for the plan. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, there still was that other route where Eva had like self-destructed and tried to kill us with the bomb that's inside her body. So that might still happen on this one, you know? Or something similar to that. Does Eva ever make it to the end? No, not so far. After the battle, Eva was officially taken prisoner and detained in the courtyard. She obviously had no way of knowing how Eito had escaped those cages, so there wouldn't be any problem with her keeping her in one. It was late, so we didn't have any kind of post-battle celebration. Everyone seemed pretty happy though, but with our victory and with how successfully they pranked me. Eito escaped in another timeline. In the first one, actually. They all went back to their rooms with smiles on their faces. That just left me and Hiruko. She was still smiling that same infuriating smile. I can tell you're dying to ask, so I won't beat around the bush. This whole thing was my idea, just like Ima and Kako said. I genuinely did agree with you that we should spare Eva, so I took the opportunity to convince everyone of that while also setting up the surprise. Were Sire and Nigo in on this too? Hi Sam, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Your friends ask, are you sure it was your friends? Are you sure it wasn't you? That wants to be called like, Sam, you're such a good boy. Is that what you want? Hiruko, just say you like male wives. I think she does.
Oh.
Of course, at first they were opposed to letting her live. But then I gave them some tips on how to improve their Dolmeni cognitive reconstruction therapy. With this new and improved version, the brainwashing won't come undone. providing she isn't subjected to any powerful shocks. Oh, we're gonna brainwash Eva. Thanks. No worries, I got you. Please say I'll make sure you're safe. No, why will I say that? One more time, maybe? It was a one-time offer. Just no. You guys are silly. Eva will remain our loyal ally right until the 100.
Oh.
Once they heard that, they agreed to it readily enough. Why did you do it? Why do you guys want to be called good boys so badly? Huh? Does that count? Do what?
Huh?
Except Keffi, yeah, you're excluded from that. Why did you set up this cruel surprise in the first place? You really haven't realized, have you? You're so cute when you're facing a situation that looks absolutely hopeless.
Oh.
Your face gets all tense, you go white as a sheet, and you practically drench yourself in cold sweat. You look like a peeled banana that's been sitting out in the sun. Not a peeled banana that's been sitting out in the sun. Oh, Hiruko. Why did I do this? It's really nothing special. I just wanted to see that look on your face. Takumi, stop blushing. Well, good night. With that last remark, Hiruko walked away. I was left standing there, and Hiva sighed so heavy I could have been made of solid lead. We'll say it one more time. I already said it twice, though. What do I get for saying it? Hiruko likes Takumi. Nope. I'm gonna let her die. Dinga donga binga bonga. You get 10k likes. You follow.
Sam, you're such a good boy.
That's what you get. Do something, she's making you jelly. I'm gonna let her die. After a late breakfast, I went to the courtyard to check on Eva. But when I got there... Not like that! Oh my god! I can say that was pretty funny to me. Where is Eva? She couldn't have escaped already. Could she? That's when I noticed I wasn't alone. Oh, Jugamu.
Oh.
You're here to see Eva. Sorry, but she's not here. Yeah, I can see that. She's in the infirmary. Apparently Siri is brainwashing her. I'm so jealous. You think he'll throw in some physical torture to really make the conditioning sink in? I'm getting chills imagining what kind of atrocities he's committing in there. I wish I could be there to watch. Siri was very firm though. No one's allowed in until the process is complete. How mortifying. Hi Copper, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Last time, Sam. Sam, you're such a good boy. Did you know that? There you go. I reluctantly gave up on talking to Eva and headed for the library. When I arrived, somebody else was already in there. Hiruko. And thanks Sam for the follow, and thanks Copper for liking the live, appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice day and a nice weekend. Please just spoil this. I really do. You're going good, just relaxing. I'm happy to hear that. It is a day to chill and relax. I agree with you. You were late. Have you been up shooting the breeze somewhere? Yeah, I almost hit it too. I unspoiled you. But why, Kathy? Do you wanna be a good girl? Kathy, you're such a good girl. What do you mean I'm unspoiling you? No, please. I told Hiroko about Eva. Her reaction was more or less what I will expected. I don't want to sound dismissive, but you already knew she was going to be brainwashed once we took her prisoner. I guess so, but... Take off your mind of it and get to work. Back to looking for the book, huh? Lazy such a meanie, am I? Won't even kiss us good night. That is not true. Every time I actually end the live, I do the kiss. I do blow a kiss to everyone. So, the word hit me like rocks. I'm sorry. One more thing before you start. Your joke about shooting the breeze and almost hitting it just now, it wasn't the least bit funny. Alright, let's get to it. In that moment, my face probably looked like a peeled banana that had been in the sun for too long. But I didn't want to give Hiroko the satisfaction of seeing it, so I turned away and began examining the books on the shelves, searching for the title we wanted. Goodnight kisses on top? Yeah! I do give goodnight kiss. When I end of the live, it's like, say goodnight and then do a kiss, and yeah. His words cut deeper than any blade, not as deep as Kyoshika blade, that's a dull blade though. Hours went by, but we still failed to turn up reflections on imprecatory metempsychosis. That's such a way to end the live, right? That's what I think too. Don't get discouraged. We still only searched 40% of what's here. So we're not even halfway? That's depressing. No, it means we still have hope. If we search everything and still haven't found it, that will be depressing. I admire your optimism. While I sag in exhaustion, Hiroko tapped her glasses by her temple. It's almost evening, let's call it a day here. Huh? Already? Okay, how the heck did I get all of those words right on the first try? Raises people on Twitch, what that mean? He also raises people on yeah, what does that mean? I don't know what that means actually. Raided, raided, that, yeah. It's like, I say goodbye, then I go to the ending soon, and then I raid on Twitch, and then end on TikTok. Yeah. But you mean the words, the reflections on imprecatory metempsychosis? Because I have said that several times already. The first time I was like metempsychosis. Okay. Don't forget what Shoma said yesterday.
Lately, it feels like you've been keeping your distance from the rest of us.
You will have fumbled those so hard. I mean, I did when I first saw them. What the heck is that? As our captain, you need to maintain a good relationship with all your team members. That's true. So you want me to use this time to go and hang out with someone? Hiroko nodded. I will go crazy if I had to spend the whole day in here. I'm going to go somewhere else for a while, so you might as well take a break too. Go to your man? I should go to my man. If they give me free time, I'll visit him. I will visit him, just for him to tell me that I'm so ugly. I left Hiroko to do her own thing and went back to my room. Coming back here feels like a good way to center myself. It was almost like getting a fresh start of my day. After taking a moment to get my thoughts in order, I headed out like usual. Your dad ordered spaghetti for you? Nice! I hope you enjoy it when it arrives. Fine. Where is my boyfriend? Here's my boyfriend. Hi, Atos. Been a while.
Hey, Takumi. Looking as ugly as always, I see.
See? Told you he was just gonna call me ugly. He's cute. He's not bald. What do you mean he's bald? He has gray hair, but he's not bald. He's cute, but he's my boyfriend. I can fix him. Don't worry. He's balding. He's not. Like Banks. He just have like, you know. He's not. He doesn't. He has like his forehead is like uncovered, but that's it. What if you want to fix him competition? I already fixed him on one of the routes. The thing is, Copper, this game has 100 endings. So it has count like 21 different routes. And as you can see here that I already went through some of them. The yellow ones or orange ones are the ones that I already completed the ending. And yeah, it's like completed. So it's a lot of routes and endings, and it's a lot of work. So the route we're currently in at the moment, it's one we had a story log. So we had to complete other 4 or 5 different routes to be able to unlock the one that we're currently in. So I'm like, that's the one we're currently doing. And on one of the other routes, I was able to fix him to the point that he told me that he deeply loved me. That's why I'm like, I can fix him. Again, I already fixed you once. Lace fights Tooth and Nail to Layton told me he's not all what I mean, technically all of them are like 50 plus. So that's cute, right? That's one like I will fix you again. Because how this game works is like when you start the game you go to the default route or the mandatory route, and then after that it's pretty much you're going back in time. So yeah, time travelers. That's what happens on this game. Cat voice, we can fix anyone with a tail switch, remember? We can. And earwiggles. Earwiggles are so adorable too. She wants the Calico Cat figure. Okay. Let's find that Calico Cat figure. Calico Cat figure, where are thou? What if it's a dog boy? Same effect? Actually, I love the doggies because you know how happy they get when they see you and their tail just like wags everywhere, like all over the place. I'm like, oh, that's so adorable. Oh, Calico Cat figure. Found it! Dog boys aren't as powerful, but yes. Fair.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes
Dog
me
boys make our on top.
happy.
Whoop. No, cat boy supremacy. Sorry to say. Dun, dun, dun. Oops. Evening came and went. On my way back to my room after dinner, I happened to see Hiroko in the hallway. She didn't notice me and kept on walking until she reached the door to the gym. She opened it and went inside. What could she be doing in there? Curious, I followed her. What is she doing in here? What? Are you stalking me now? No, I just saw you going in here and wondered if something was up. Nothing is up here apart from the punching bags, the lights, and that weird statue. So what are you doing? It's hard to explain, but I just got a feeling that I will find him in here.
Huh?
Him? Do you mean me? Oh, hello. Do you feel sorry for Eva? She was left to deal with the mad woman on her own. Eva is being brainwashed at the moment. Xion? Xion? Yes, that's my name, though I'm not really used to it yet. Apparently, it was what I was called in some of the other timelines you experienced. I was majorly confused now. What's going on here? Well, what's not going on here? Okay, so you two have met before, and Hiruko told you about being called Xion. Both of them nodded. But all of this is new to me. Why don't I know about any timelines where you've been given that name? You probably just don't remember them yet, unless you're going to experience them later. Xion, I did have a vague feeling like I've heard it before somewhere. I told him everything else about us too. Time loop and parallel leaping included. Xion is yours, everyone. Back off, you do bite and claw. You can keep him, don't worry. You don't need to hold back around me. Ask me about anything, I will do my best to help. I thought for a moment, was there anything... I know this is a long shot, but do you have any idea how we can get out of the loop? Sorry, I do not know anything about that. I agree that the time loop was probably caused by your specialist skills, but that's all I can say for sure. How about the metempsychosis book? The one the old man in the old timeline told you about? I've never heard of it. I see. Sorry, even after offering for help, I'm not doing very much, am I? Don't apologize, it's not your fault. I do have some information you might find useful though. What kind of information? It's something I overheard Siri and Nigo talking about a few days ago. It turns out there is something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in this school. Well, that was disappointing. I'm sure Xion wanted to help, but I already knew about the transmitter. Hiruko probably did too. Sorry, but we knew that already. It came up in another timeline. What if the Book of Vey, the book exists in certain timelines, only exists in certain timelines? It could be a possibility. You'll bite back. Yes, that's how I feel whenever I try to approach my mans. Like, do not. My man is mine. Back off. Do you have sharp claws too? You slay. Slay! For real, both for Kiyoshika too. You. Yeah. Totally. Oh, I see. Yeah, the mystery timeline. I remember it clearly. It was in a hidden room in the basement. We never actually used it, but we figured out what it was for at least.
Slay!
Thanks, V. I had forgotten about that command. A room in the basement? Not even I knew about that. Hey, why don't we go and check it out now? What? Even me? Of course. You slay so hard that models wish they were you. That's cool, Copper. We arrive at the stairwell, duck underneath it, and touch the wall. And then... It will be funny if we still find out that Kurara in here.
Wow. I had no idea this was here.
You forgot to mention Kurara? Nope, I just did.
It's not exactly easy to notice.
It's not
Come
really,
on.
no.
Let's go.
I opened the hidden door that had appeared. Our little party step through and follow the stairs beyond it down to the basement. Shion is cute. Kurara is your favorite? No. Kurara sucks. Please, no. So this is the distress signal transmitter. Do you know what it is for, Shion? I think so. Based on what Siri and Nigot said, anyway. Tell us, just in case. It's worth checking if it lines up with what we know. Alright. But there is some specialized terms involved that I would like to clarify first. The school we're in on now, the Last Defense Academy, is also referred to as First Campus or Number 1. And second to Last Defense Academy is Second Campus or Number 2. Likewise, the members of the Special Defense Unit who started out here are sometimes called Team 1, while Nozomi, Moko and the others are Team 2. I remember hearing something like that before. Was that in the mystery timeline as well? I try to remember what I listened to Shion's explanation. It was more or less what I'd expected. He is cute though. He is. The distress signal transmitter was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. No matter how strong they were, only a single fighter wouldn't be able to win this war on their own. Instead, they'd be extracted and put on a standby while the people in charge put together a fresh team for a new attempt. Once the correct series of codes had been entered into the transmitter, it will, transmit a distress signal. If the artificial satellite were to receive it, they'd send a rescue craft to the school. The survivor will get on board and be taken back to the satellite. Why is every male character taken? Because we slay. For real, you need a male character? I know. Because everyone is gay or women. Oh my god. Well, Kefi, we can say that, well, if we all want the male ones, you can have all the women. More for you. Also, the rescue craft has a maximum weight capacity of 2 tons. Siri said the rest of the unit's bodies can be put on a board to prevent them from falling into enemy hands. Huh? That's the first I've heard about that. Sounds like you may have some new information for us after all. Go on, Shion. Why did you just take every male character? With the exception of him. Even though he's my boyfriend, he's my favorite. I'll protect him, and I'm the one. I keep saying back off from my man. Like when I say that, I mean this one. So this one is mine. Besides, I cosplay him, so yeah. I already stole his clothes and hair. Male wise protects his male. You will fight for Takemaru Yakushiji. Yeah, there's my mod over here on Twitch. They say that they will fight for Takemaru, meaning they will fight anyone for this guy. He's bees over here at Twitch. He's their husband. Yeah. So other than that. Shion nodded and continued. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies and loses all their cryptoglobin, they enter a state known as total death. After entering total death, something called Livor Mortis code appears on their back. To send the distress signal, the survivor need to input the 9 codes, one for each member of Team 1 besides themselves. That's their way of proving everyone else is dead. Then the distress signal is sent and the extraction is authorized. If the boys in game are taken, you just had to steal the Iron Man? Sure! Go for it! But not all of them, there's more. We have... Not my boyfriend. We have this guy. We have this guy. And we have this guy. And we have this guy. There you go. There is still 4 options. And this one, I guess, too. The Shion. I'm guessing the two teams were never meant to come together like we have here. Only the Livor Mortis codes from Team 1 are required to send the signal. I thought so.
Oh.
Was there anything else? Jugamu's like Kokichi? No, he's not. Realistically 3, Ima's too much of a siscon. Yeah, but I'm sure someone will say I can fix him, right? Is this a detective game or Danganronpa? Hi Cassandra, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And it's pretty much like Danganronpa. It's made by the same creators of Danganronpa. Not the publisher, it's not published by Spike Chunsoft, but it's made by the same creators. So, but it also has Fire Emblem type of battles. This one, you mean the one on fire is yours? That's Shion. Jugamu is just, but you guys, you could try to like him. Jugamu, the thing with Jugamu is just he likes torture, and he tortures as a way of love, to show his love. Was that a look at this? No. There isn't any fixing that. But all Lace pushes Ima closer to Lace. But I don't particularly, I mean, I like Ima, but not that way. That was Rafael over there on TikTok. If the code center are incorrect, everyone in the room will be killed. Poison gas will come out of those tanks over there. It's a terrifying toxic gas capable of melting any object into a soupy mess. Sire and Nigo said that the gas mask or protective clothing won't do anything to stop it. So the Stakis get beaten with Jugamu? No, even though Jugamu has actually like suggested it a couple of times, like, hey, you wanna do this? And Takumi's like, no way! That's all I know. Did I tell you anything new? Hiruko and I shook our heads. It's more or less the same as we already knew. Apart from the rescue craft's maximum capacity. So I wasn't very useful after all.
Oh.
That's not yeah, it's a note that you reminded us that this play exists. Really? Well, that's good. She'll look a little happier after hearing that. I'm sorry, I have to go. I've stayed out longer than I should have today. If I don't get back soon, my energy output will start to fall behind. Goodbye for now. With that, Shion faded away and disappeared. Jugamu respect Taki's thoughts and wishes. He's so full of sunshine and rainbows. Who, Shion? So, what are we gonna do about this place? We should just leave it alone. It can only be used if all of us but one die, after all. Yeah, and that pretty much goes against what we're working towards here. Getting out of the loop and make it to the 100 with everyone still alive, that's still our goal. Right, there won't be any need for us to use this room. It's better if we just forget about it. Shion, you're dear. Oh my gosh. There is another Roots where he appears more often. Dinga donga binga bonga. What's with that music? Oh, we're back at the library. Alright, let's get back to it. Kiruko and I began our day's work, scouring the library for Professor Inoen's book. I don't know why I want to call it Professor Inoue. I'm like, it's not Inoue, that's from Bleach. This was our third day of searching. I was starting to get the hang of it now. Scanning the titles on the book's spines didn't take me as long as it used to, and going through it all shelf by shelf helped me feel like I was making some kind of progress. Wrong franchise, like I know. Inoue, not Inoue, Inoue. We know the orange-haired girl from Bleach. Unfortunately. Time's up. I'm calling it here for today. How much have we got through? Now? Maybe 50% between the two of us. We're halfway done. Feels like our progress has gotten slower. Maybe it's because you've been spending too much time absorbed in the salacious literary culture of yesteryear.
Hey!
I have not. You're the one who's been taking breaks to read. So you saw that. Are you even looking for this book? Of course I am. There is nothing wrong with taking a little break, a little time off now and then. Aha. Speaking of which, why don't you hang out with somebody else for a while? I got tired of you. Yeah, same here. Sounds good. One more thing. Can you meet me behind the school tonight? I have something I need to discuss with you. She looks like she just got stabbed in the heart. On that sprite where her hair got up, yeah, she looked like something funny. As I headed back to my room, I wondered what Hiruko wanted to talk about since she couldn't bring it into the library. I shouldn't get too hung up on it. I'll find out tonight anyway. I took a moment to get my thoughts in order, then went out to find something to do. You're gonna go eat your spaghetti? Alright, Kathy, enjoy your spaghetti! Also, ads are gonna happen real soon, so I need to also get some more water. So give me a second, everyone. I'll be right back just before you guys know it. And thanks, Copper, for the likes. Appreciate it. But I see the alert over there. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just one sec. Just gonna get more water while the ads pass on Twitch. So one sec. I'll be right back. Yeah. We name it Bal. We saw a strip show where Lace was singing Toxie and was being at... I'm out of here. Arf, 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 arf. Arf, arf, arf. Ruff. Ruff, ruff. As soon as you said it.
Damn, I did so bad.
While we're flying, yeah. Oh my, Lace!
Nice, Lace.
Magic fingers.
Of course. I'm an expert at smacking stuff, like smashing stuff. Buttons. Buttons. Yes, buttons.
Yeah. Buttons.
Yes, buttons. What a save! There were seasons, but the president will be the next time. Next time, do you really know about what kidnapping is about? It's like playing tag. Mommy said you're catching up. Well, they keep talking. Thanks, Amethyst. TV station, let's go. Chow, and I thought you were talking about Sonic Adventure Chow. No, not that Chow, but those Chows are cute Chows. Not that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm mean and scary and I'll kick your butt.
robbed our way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very
Tao
seriously.
Tao.
Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for...
My dad's condom broke. Hi, I'm back. It's another... It's Pringles. Welp, another commercial. Well, yeah. Oh, what happened here?
Kenny being cute, yes. Kenny's always cute. That's what we give him a kiss. Here, Kenny. Mwah. You said something about Lacerina being there on every Saturday. No, I just did it today because I felt like it. Second, because we're gonna see Furina on the event, don't we? I don't remember. So I just assumed we were going to, so yeah. Yeah, I think Goro has the same thickness as Chao. I think. And is and this and this. Oh my gosh. Is it the last one? The last one. Let's go. I won 50-50. Yay. Yay. My heart rate. Yeah. Is the throne? No, my door. What? Oh, hello. Oh, I got smacked. Oh, please tell me I don't have to do the math again. Hey, shut up! Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys? Alphys? No, he's right. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, why was that? Why was that clip from Undertale so loud? Anyway, we're back. Welcome back, thank you. Let's go give Hiruko another of her things to see if we can level up her bond. She likes the glasses stand. Welcome back, thank you. Nyam. Nyam. Nyum. What else did she like? The bath salts, but that takes a lot of plants. But I do have quite a bit, but I don't have that many minerals. I forgot what else she likes. The snake plushie, that's a lot of plants. The calico cat, I can give her calico cats. Yeah, that seems like okay, like an okay gift. Here, Hiruko. Here, Hiruko-chan.
I see. Thank you.
Thank
this
you.
makes me happy.
Let's go, Bond 3. Two more levels.
All of you fought the invaders for the first time at this school. I, on the other hand, had been fighting them at the Tokyo residential complex before this. They sometimes showed up at the complex. I would disguise myself when I fought them, so as
You will
not to
disguise
cause a
yourself?
commotion. I simply put on a mask that had been lying around in my room. People thought that I was some kind of mysterious villain. But since my face was concealed, I could exterminate the invaders with a smile on my face.
That makes
Recently,
sense, I guess.
The neighborhood kids even began cheering me on when they saw me fighting. What a bother. I can only hope they don't see me as some kind of hero.
Gameplay wise, is there any reason to increase affection? Not really, only to know that, like, to know more about the characters. And that is why I'm not gonna raise affection with Kurara. So, what did you want to talk about? The blood space waves are going to search tomorrow at 4:15 a.m. I want to do another leap. Are we going to fix another broken version of me? You know, Hami with a G data in his brain at Takumi G if you want to give him a weird codename. What in the world are you babbling about? Takumi G's only exist in the Killer Zombie and Hunt mystery timeline. Raise reflection, nope. I treated the Hunt mystery version at midnight on day 5. As for Takumi 2, in the Killer Zombie timeline, we dealt with him on day 16. I gave Hiruka 2 the repair program and she used it on him. He's fine now. You should know all of this. You were there for most of it. But isn't there a chance another Takumi G could be out there somewhere? No, there is not. If there was, we'd know about it from multiple murders being committed in that timeline. Really? Why are there so few of them? I can think of 2 explanations. It could be because the versions of you in all the other timelines are from before you were infected. Or because they all come from loops after you were successfully treated. I will say it again. Only the Killer Zombie and Hunt mystery timelines contain a Takumi G. And both of them have already been dealt with. Right, they've been treated and we created new futures where I'm myself again. So we don't need to leap to other timelines to fix Takumi G's anymore? That is right. Then where are we going this time? You will draw me with the husbands if I rescue affection? I refuse. That's how much I hate Kurara. You will bark like a good boy? No, I'm okay, thank you. As usual, we change location before continue our conversation. So why are we leaping tomorrow? You are familiar with the mystery timeline, Jazz? And you remember who was killed? Well, no need to talk about Gaku. I'm sure you don't want to think about that one. Kurara is best character? Ha! Sure. Or Eva, since she died via self-destruction. But who else died in the mystery timeline? Kako, Shoma, Moko and Tsubasa, and finally Kurara. 5 victims in all. Sorry, she's dead. So, who was responsible for those 5 murders? It wasn't you, that much is clear. They all died after you were treated. I nodded and thought about it. It turned out that Shoma killed Kako. And then Eva killed Shoma. But they both say they didn't really want to kill anyone. They were just following orders from someone called X. That person was probably the mastermind behind the other murders as well. In other words, X is the one responsible, indirectly or otherwise. Yeah. The second murder occurred early on day 27. Today's only day 23, so we still have a chance to save Kako. That is our objective this time, to prevent the tragedies that occur in the mystery timeline. As for how we're gonna do it, that much is obvious. You mean...
Yes. Tomorrow, we're going to expose the true mastermind.
Hey yo?
And stop X before they can start killing.
I'm sorry, Lace, but there's one more thing we must... Oh, no, don't tell me. Oh, Freddy Fazbear, what? Oh, come on. No. You have arrived at Story Log 2. You will not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try exploring other branches for now. Unlock conditions. Reach ending 100. For Freddy Fazbear's sake. Maybe we had meet the conditions? No, we haven't. Because we have to go back to the other story log. To the story log 3. Where Kurara... You know they were talking about Kurara being murdered? We have to go back there. What's ending 100? The story log... I mean the story log 2. The mystery route. Are you kidding me? Yup. We need to figure out who X is exactly before continue. I figured that was gonna be the case. I mean, at least it's at day 82 already, so it's fine. Let's go to the block scenario. Do you want to choreograph Be Happy, Please His Affection? Sorry, she's dead. Sorry, to where we have to move, she's dead. Even though you just came back, I mean, this was the one that we were doing last Tuesday, I think? Or was it on Friday? When we did? No, Friday was yesterday. It was Tuesday, yeah, totally. You're secretly a Spinosaurus? And I'm secretly... I was gonna say a cat, but that's not a secret. You have the memory of a hamster. Totally understandable, so do I. This place... I cannot believe we're still discovering new places in school on day 82. Huh? It's freezing in here. Your unfunny jokes made the heat in the room shrivel up and die. You're hungry? I had a burger and fries before starting the live. So hopefully you can eat something. You're secretly in love with Kiyoshika? That's not a secret at all. I don't recall making any jokes. There is a device of some sort in the middle of the room. We should check it out. Kiruko and I approached the device and stare at the display monitor. Is this what I think it is? There was a user manual of sorts in the bottom left part of the screen, which read Distress Signal Transmitter. Enter the livor mortis code of each SDU member in the blank spaces on the screen. A distress signal is transmitted when 9 correct codes are entered. However, should a single incorrect code be entered, poison gas will be released from the tank behind the device. This is a special gas designed to instantly dissolve all types of physical objects. Neither a gas mask nor a biohazard suit will offer any sort of protection against it. You have been warned. Oh. This is it. This is the distress signal transmitter we were looking for. To think it's been here this whole time. This is a major discovery. In my excitement, I started looking around other areas of the room. The next moment, I felt my blood going cold. I saw something I hadn't noticed, initially because all my attention had been on the device. An object in a corner of the room. No, that wasn't an object. It wasn't. That was... A body has been discovered! Sorry, Raphael. She's gone. Kurara Otsutsuki's dead body.
Wait, what? We have to take her to the infirmary.
Don't bother. A dead body doesn't freeze up that badly within an hour or so.
So, she's been dead for a long time?
You have eyes? Can you not see? This is definitely Kurara Otsutsuki. I know because I've seen her real face before.
So we have. So have we.
Tomato head mask.
You said that again.
I've seen her face before too.
On that
Is it yet
note,
again how this happened already?
do you remember who we
Because
just
we're on a
crossed
different
paths with?
timeline than the one we
Yes.
were until now.
Someone dressed like Kurata.
But the real Kurata is here, which means
That there's an imposter among us.
Who the heck was that?
one thing is for sure. That person is none other than X themselves.
Dun dun dun. Hi David, how are you doing today? Welcome in. This again? Yeah, we're still solving mystery. We haven't finished the mystery. Time to solve the mystery. I still say that it's Tsubasa. Wait, no, Tsubasa's dead, isn't it? Is Tsubasa's dead? I have to check if Tsubasa's dead because she was my main suspect. And I don't remember she's gone already. Never mind, Tsubasa's dead, then I have no suspect. Who is X? She was my suspect. Tsubasa did get, yep, she did. Tsubasa, Moko, Iva, Kako, Shoma, Eito, and Gaku are dead. Your phone follow for some reason. You're such a meanie, David. But you're doing good, how about me? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. And thanks for the refollow. Takumi says low, so am I apparently. I didn't remember that Tsubasa was gone. Who do we still have left? Takumi. Takumi killed Gaku. That one, because Takumi G killed Gaku. But he already got uninfected by Hiruko and Takumi, so he's fine. He won't, after he killed Gaku, he was not gonna kill, he won't kill anymore. Taki's free from the G? Yes, he is. Takemaru. Hiruko. Hiruko cannot be because she's working with Takumi. Darumi, who was and is obsessed with the killing game, and she wanted to participate in the killing game. Eito's gone, Tsubasa's gone, Gaku's gone. Ima. Kako is gone. Ima didn't start it because he will not have killed Kako. Not at all. Not ever. So it's not Ima. Shoma's gone. Nozomi. Honestly, she's pretty vanilla, so I honestly don't think she can do anything. Wait, is Danganronpa canon in this game? There is one route that it's called the killing game route, so there is something. Kurata's gone. Kiyoshika. Kiyoshika is too much of an airhead to be able to do anything herself or to think about to be a mastermind. So I don't think it's the black hair girl. Her? I don't think so, because she's too much of an airhead. She's not an airhead, she's smart. No, she's not. Jugamu. He is an assassin by trade. He likes murder. And he's smart and sneaky enough that he could be. He hasn't given us any reason to doubt him, but he could be. And Moko's gone. So we don't have that many suspects left. And hi, Maincy, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Your suspects are Jugamu, Darumi, and Nozomi. I mean, honestly, why did you laugh about me saying Nozomi? That was too vanilla to be able to do any type of this. But maybe that is the reason why Nozomi could be, because she acts like you know, too vanilla, and that could be her cover. I don't know. Could be an act, yeah. Darumi because I guess so, because she's obsessed with killing games, and Jugamu because he's an assassin and he likes torture. The thing is, Jugamu likes torture, not killing per se. So the other victims will have been tortured instead. I don't think Jugamu will give instructions for others to kill people. That's the only thing that I doubt about Jugamu being the mastermind. I thought back to what happened yesterday. After Hiruko and I exposed that secret basement room, we ran to the roof and told everyone about it. Not everyone though. Keep it up, you're doing great and always enjoy life and happiness. Oh, thank you, Kat. That's pretty sweet of you and I appreciate it. But you too, I was gonna say, so do you. Keep it up. Wish you luck in your life and to never give up. You have to keep going too. Oh, thank you. And yeah, I agree with you. Because the fake Kurara wasn't present, she had disappeared. As much as I wanted to immediately send a search party after her, that had to wait. Because we had something more important to attend to. Hiruko and I led everyone to the secret basement room. After explaining where the Livor Mortis codes were, we showed them the distress signal transmitter. And one more thing, we showed them Kurara's dead body as well. After an initial bout of astonishment, everyone started talking. And hi Ian, thanks for sharing and liking the live, appreciate it. So that fell in Kurara's clothing. It's a real mastermind. That was X. They have been pretending to be Lady Kurara all this time. The real Kurara had probably been killed more than 50 days ago. Her cryptoglobin hasn't been completely drained, but most of it is gone, probably absorbed by X. I can tell at glance I am, after all, an expert in dead bodies. That is why the lie detector always showed the same number of people as everyone present. After that, we embarked on the search for fake Kurara/X together but found nothing of note. The same thing happened again today, on day 83. We ransacked the entire school trying to find X. And hi, my whole, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But they had disappeared without a trace. Night soon fell and we had to call off the search. The number shown on the live detector stayed as 9. It meant that X was still hiding somewhere on the premises.
No matter where in the academy X is hiding.
Wait, so there is an extra person.
Sure.
That means that it cannot be any. There is 9 people on the academy, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 1. Who's the extra one? We don't have anyone else. So it's none of our friends. It's none of our friends. There has to be someone else because there's 9 people in the school, but there's only 8 of our friends. You thought Takumi is 9? No, I counted Takumi as 1. Takumi is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's only 8 of them, so there's an extra person in the school. Who is it? I don't know. Everyone else is dead. No matter where in the academy X is hiding, tomorrow's the day we'll find them for sure. I clenched my fist in determination. I hope they let us go and see the morgue to see if all the bodies are there. That's the only thing that will be like, if someone faked their death or something, but I don't know. That day, we continued with our frantic search for X. Unfortunately, our search bore no fruit. Time passed mercilessly and evening soon came. And then it was night. But just as we were about to call off the search, Darumi brought some news. Imagine it's Gaku. No, Takumi killed Gaku.
Ah!
See, one fire extinguisher is missing. Does that mean Hey, the number's gone down by 1! I knew it. X has escaped outside the school. It was still 9 just a short while ago. They could not have gotten so far. If we get chased now. I grabbed the remaining fire extinguisher and ran outside with everyone else right behind me. You know, I think it might be Kako. The Kako from the timeline that Hiruko cheated somewhere else. That will explain the 9th person, because it's a different one. Kako. Yeah. Her. The female twin. Her. Box of Calamity. Yeah. Because there was one route where Kako got infected by the G. And she was the one that started the killings. But on that timeline, Hiruko was able to grab Kako or to knock her out, and I'm pretty sure Hiruko cheated the Kako from the Box of Calamity timeline, cheated her to another timeline. So it could be the Kako from that other timeline. That will explain the 9th person. If that is it, I don't know. She's one of the last person in your mind, but I mean, it's not the same Kako though, because the Kako on this timeline, she's gone, she's dead. She got killed by Shoma. But there is a second Kako somewhere in another timeline. I don't know if it's on this one, but in one timeline there is a second Kako. Let's go to check Kako and Kurara's heights. Sure. That doesn't mean anything though. Kako is 153 centimeters or 5 foot, so she's pretty short. And Kurara is 159 or 5.3. 159 centimeters or 5.3. It's not that much difference, if I'm completely honest, so Kako could use Kurara's clothes. Second Kako, so she time traveled too. She didn't time travel, she time leaped. She jumped to another timeline because Hiruko cheated her off. Hiruko was like, I don't want her here, and she sent her somewhere else. It wasn't because of Kako's choice. We cut through the wall of fire and went out into the city ruins. In the distance, we could see the outline of someone running away. That has to be X. We immediately gave chase. It was 10:30 p.m. when we finally arrived in front of the dilapidated building. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, our target entering this building.
Yeah!
What kind of building is this? You knew it, they're around the same height. If X was to impersonate someone, she had to imitate someone who was around her height, but also she could imitate while masking their appearance. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that it has Kurara because Kurara has a mask. But pretty much you're confirming what I said, you know, that with that comment. You're masking it as, yeah, sure. Good job, Kiyoshika, you spotted her. Only one way to find out. We step inside and continue down the cold and unwelcoming path until we reach a large door. We opened the door and finally came face to face with the person who had been tormenting us all this time. Kiyoshika did something, let's celebrate. We finally found you, X. I see, and there is no point in hiding any longer. And yes, I am the person you refer as X. Who the hell are you? I just said I'm X, didn't I? Not that it pleases me to take this name, You're the one who ordered Shoma to kill Kako and Eva to kill Shoma? Hi Tsuki, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You forget the ultimate imposter in Danganronpa 2. Was that the was that the title? Hi Cass, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Weekend. Yeah. That's a spoiler. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right, I forgot. I am indeed. It's because Tsuki, I have played the Danganronpa games, but since I only play on stream the first one, we try to avoid the spoilers for Danganronpa 2 and 3 because I know that not everyone in the chat has seen Danganronpa 2 and 3. That's why we try to, like, if we talk about Danganronpa, we'll only like talk about the first one. Pretty much that way. That is why. And thanks Cass for the follow, I appreciate it, and for liking the live. I am indeed. You see, I have no interest in killing other people and would rather not have that in my own hands if possible. But Angako and Kurara, Tsubasa and Maka.
No.
You killed them yourself. Whoops, you didn't know that. No worries, it's alright. Your model's so epic, I love it. Ah, thank you. That's pretty sweet of you. You've never seen any of those? You mean the Danganronpa games, Copper? They are pretty fun games. They are murder mystery visual novels, and I really like them. That's Hiroko. That was Hiroko recapping the Dead Slaves. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought, yeah, you're right. I thought it was it's because, so, let's see. I am indeed, you see, I have no interest in killing other people and will rather not that in my own hands if possible. But Gaku and Kurara, Tsubasa and Moko, you killed them yourself. I'm sorry, I didn't see the name, I was distracted. You've never played or seen any? They're pretty fun. If you like visual novels, of course, or murder mystery. No, I was not the one who killed Gaku. What? I wasn't in the academy yet. I only arrived on day 24. And you can believe me or not, of course. I really don't care. No. But I will admit I killed the other three. Kurara, I killed her on day 28 around 2 AM. The day before, on day 27, Tsubasa said too much while you were in the leisure lunch, I remember. I was actually hiding in that room at that time and heard her say it. I know, I can make an organic life detection device. That will be highly inconvenient for me, and you will all realize I was hiding out somewhere in the school. So I decided to borrow Kurara's mask and clothes, and that's why I killed her. I absorbed her cryptoglobin as well and gained her hemoanima as a result. As for Tsubasa and Mako, it was our turn on watch that night. That made it easy for me to get close to them. Exactly 50,000 likes, oh my gosh, Copper, how did you do that? Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. That's pretty sweet of you. I knocked them both out by injecting them with the gamma field and dragged them all the way to the parking lot. Then I stabbed Tsubasa multiple times and cut Moko's carotid artery. Tsubasa's multiple stab wounds were to make her cryptoglobin drain out as quickly as possible. That was why I also hung her up in a tree. And now you make your way to bed with the fan pointed onto you so you can sleep in the cold. That sounds pretty nice, but yeah. Thank you so much, Copper, for being here. I really appreciate it, and thank you for all the 15,000 likes. That was pretty sweet of you. And hope you have a great rest of your day, night. Rest well, and sweet dreams. As you're already deduced, my objective is to obtain the liver mortis cost from all members of Team 1. There was no need to hang Mako since she was from Team 2, but leaving her lying around will take the gloss of the scene somewhat, you know what I mean? So I strung them up together. But it will take some time for all the cryptoglobin to be drained of their bodies, so I returned to the gym, and the rest is history. Does absorbing give X Kurara's power? Because you remember we went to the invader base with Kurara to rescue Ima, but Kurara had her shovel. I don't know because I skipped the battle. So cool, be. If all you wanted was the liver Mortis cut, why did you also kill Mako? Are you stupid? Because if I only killed Tsubasa, Mako will have realized I was the one who did it. Just for that? That's right. Mako was killed just for something like that? To kill my girlfriend just for that? I already said yes. What difference does the life of a maggot make anyway? You. By that point, I had lost all sense of reason. In a frenzy of the moment, I charged at full speed at Kurara. Well, towards X. But the moment I took my first step... Is there a timeline where you absorb all the glowing and become super powerful? Yes. Sad day for Yuri lovers. Why is it always doomed to? X is going down or not? As you can see, this is a grenade gun. It's loaded with a grenade imbued with the energy of undying flames. Once it hits, the grenade will instantly burn any organic matter within 16-foot radius to a crisp. Hi Supernova, thanks for sharing the live, appreciate it. Why do we have to go through all the gasps?
Let's play a game. I love playing games. Here are the rules.
Isn't that still Kurara's voice though? Hi. Bonbon?
I'm going to fire this gun after counting to 10. If you can guess who I really am before then, I'll lower the gun. As a bonus, I'll even tell you everything.
Voice changer, remember? Because the voice change. Oh yeah, they do have a voice changer.
But if
you're
you
right.
guessed wrong,
That's why I was
game
suspecting
over for
Tsubasa, because of the voice changer. That was my main reason. Tsubasa's head went missing, hence why you suspected her before. Yeah. I heard it was because of the voice changer that I suspected Tsubasa.
Because I'll shoot the person who gave the wrong answer. Alright, let's play!
She said the Monokuma line? Which one?
But if you guess wrong, it's
That one?
game over for you. 10, 9, 8.
My head was spinning. Think, Takumi, think! Who could X be?
7, 6, 5.
X said they came to the academy on day 24. That's the biggest clue they've given. Someone who had arrived on day 24.
4, 3, 2.
I know the answer. I should know it. X is... The real identity of X is...
1.
The true identity of X is... Decide your destiny. It's Junko Enoshima! I mean, what? It's Moko Mojiro. Can I pick Eito? What happens if we pick if we I know if we pick wrong it's gonna take us to another ending, right? Probably like oops you all die ending, right? But Does it take long, Monokuma? Do you know? Like, if it takes 5 minutes, we'll pick the wrong answer just for funsies. But what does not happen? You're gonna get blown up. Yeah, that's what do I get an ending in 5 minutes? Remember, Tito, chat's always right. Yeah, I'm not saying not, Rafael, but I wanna pick the wrong one. And hi, Momo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Nice Toko emote. It is a pretty cool Toko emote. But the question is it a fast ending or not? If we pick the wrong one. And thanks, Momo, for liking the live. Appreciate it. That was more the question than anything. Then pick Kako, that's the wrong one? No, I'm pretty sure Kako is the right one. You know what? I'm just gonna pick the right one, and if we have time, we'll come back and pick the wrong one. Okay. Is Kako X? It's not long, then we'll come back to it after we finish this one. It's only 1 minute. Okay, fine. Good, how am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing good too. Who is X? My boyfriend! Are you kidding me? Fine.
Oh, wrong answer. Game over.
Without any hesitation whatsoever, X pulled the trigger. Immediately after, I saw a grenade hurtling toward me, getting closer and closer. Well, we exploded. Let's go! We reached the end. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet? No, you are so sweet. That's a great bad ending. It really is. Ending number 99, Mystery Root. Explosion, not explosion. Lace, you're such a rage baby. I know, just a little bit. But we have another ending to our belt. Okay, fine. No, Freddy Fazbear. I started at the beginning of the day. Hi Jude, how are you doing today? Welcome Raiders.
Rise and shine.
How was your stream, Jude? How far did you got on your killing game? Jude legit crying. Why? Jude, hi guys, hi Jude. Welcome in Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs and visual novels, horror games. Genshin Impact, thank you. Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, among other games. And currently we just finished we just got a bad ending. And hi Ash, thank you so much for liking the live and for the follow, appreciate it. Lace is a Kurasta. Nope. Tsubasa really is awesome. Is she? Don't forget Digimon. Digimon will be playing that too when it releases. You're really into her now. Sure. Is it because you learned that she has porn on her shirt? But I hope you enjoyed it. Not that, you'll need to see the street to know the context. But I haven't done that route, though. I can't. And I'm pretty sure your boat will disappear before I even see that route. That is, I haven't done that one. But I believe you. But if you're crying, does that mean she died? That's the question. That will be the question. I need to load this thing again. Because I misclicked. Yeah, keep guessing. I mean, it's not like I want an answer, you know. So, because I have not done the killing game route. So, yeah. But we're currently doing a different route. We're doing the mystery route. So, beware of spoilers. Because they are heavy spoilers in there. For one of the routes, I guess. Not for everything and not for the main story, really. But, yeah. Yeah, that's why you can see there. I just like got the bad ending because I took the wrong decision, and it was like, oh, you cannot see it because it's behind me. But see, there is a bad ending. We got the ending, and yeah. And hi Sam, thank you guys for thank you so much, Jude, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And Jude, guys, here, like, he's playing also 100 Lines. He also does voice acting like I do for all the characters, and he's been playing the killing game route that I have not started, but seems like he's a pretty cool guy to be around with. So give him a follow if you haven't yet. You'll go now. Okay. No, yeah, be warned for you will cry. Not for Tsubasa, no. Not really. You know, I have cried for a girl in this game, but I won't tell you anything about it because it will be spoilers for you, so I cannot tell anything about it. But they're gonna go and continue crying. Oh my gosh, that means if all of you are crying, that means Tsubasa died because all of you are Tsubasa stands. But yeah, thank you so much, Jude, and everyone from Jude's raid for stopping by. I really appreciate the raid, and yeah, beware of spoilers. And yeah, Jill C. Did you finish the route though, the killing game route, or not yet? That's the thing. I didn't. I don't know if you did. No, not yet. Oh, okay. Hit day 83. Got it. We're also on day 80 something. Oh, actually, we're on day 84. After cried, you had to stop. Ah. This is a Takemaru Anato stance 3. Yeah, you're not wrong, Monokuma. You're not wrong. But luckily you had to stop. It was too much emotionally. Ah, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Yeah, so yeah, see you around. Thank you, Jude, again for the raid. I really appreciate it. But yeah, big one more spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Before the decision. Now I click the correctly. Back to my corner. Back to my controller. Okay. We can skip this because we just saw this, so we don't have to see it again. Skip. Let's get back to the decision. And it's decide your destiny. Who is X? Is Nozomi X? She's standing right next to us, but yes, Nozomi is X. Is Kako X? Alright, let's go. Let's go see if my theory is correct. Zeb, beware of spoilers if you haven't seen this route yet. We had to go back to the mystery route because they forced us. So, yeah, if you haven't seen it or anything, beware. That's why I was saying that. So I'm like, She did talk, right?
I knew you had it in you.
Okay. X put both hands on their mask and quietly removed it.
The hell?
I knew it!
How?
I knew it!
Why?
I knew it!
You... Kako.
I knew it!
But Lady Kaka was... she was...
You kicked the freaking bucket on day 27.
Ah!
Oh, poor Ima. Sister, dearest. My dear sister. Hi, Devil. Thanks for liking the live. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, why are you drooling? Ima, no. She is still alive. Ima, no. Stop drooling, please. Bro, what the hell is that? I mean, Ima is pretty much Sweet Home Alabama for Kako. Oh my god, he's drooling more. Okay. Alive, alive. She's alive. Alive. Oh my gosh, he's having a mental breakdown. Does he have... No, okay, I was like, does he have heart in his eyes? But no, he's not. At least it's something. Ima collapsed on the spot. Probably out of sheer exhilaration, like how a superfan will react upon making eye contact with their favorite celebrity on stage. Basically, he swooned. Do you guys think maybe she had another twin besides Ima? An identical one. Or a clone of some sorts.
Hey!
No, none of those.
Huh?
She came from another timeline using the PLM. The timeline? PLM. I'll explain later. Long story short, this is a Kako from a parallel world. Everybody stands up and stare around in sheer utter confusion. Another thing, you're all calling her Kako, but to be precise, she's no longer the Kako we all know. There is a parasitic creature called a G in her brain that's taking over her body. It's going to be easier if we call her Kako G from here on. Kako G. I nodded and continued. The G inside her body. That's the real mastermind who killed our friends. That's who X really is. You're absolutely right. I have nothing to add or subtract from your explanation. You said you will tell us everything if we got your identity right. I did say that, didn't I? Good, because I have some questions for you. Go ahead. First of all, you said your objective was to obtain the Livor Mortis codes, right? How did you even learn about them? From Xion, in the Box of Calamity timeline. It was before I got banished to this world. That's also what I learned about the distress signal transmitter. So your ultimate objective is to summon the rescue craft? That is right. I'm going to ride it to the artificial satellite, so my sisters can bond with the remaining humans there. Next question. Where did you put the Livor Mortis codes you could cut out of the others? I have them right here. You can have them. She pulled out some kind of file binder and tossed it over. This little scrapbook contains their skin fragments. You won't know which number belongs to whom, so I will tell you. Eito is 8, Gaku is 0, Kako is 9, and Shoma is 3. That is just one more confirmed Livor Mortis code. I didn't take their skin, but you must have seen it too. Yes, Tsubasa is 2. That's 5 confirmed so far. Just 4 more to go. May I ask a question as well? Of course, Gaku is Zero. Patchwork Bear all over again? Who's Patchwork Bear? I only know Freddy Fazbear. Go ahead. Why did you leave the bodies in the morgue? If you didn't want us to know about the liver mortis codes, you could have just thrown the bodies into the wall of fire. Call it instinct, my primal desire for my species to survive. I left the bodies there to provide suitable seed beds for another G-Queen. There was a powerful urge within me to leave the bodies alone. I can't explain it very well. It's supposed to be like urges you humans feel when seeing an attractive member of the opposite or same sex, depending which one you are attracted to. Are we done? I have to go now. Go? Go where? A bear made of humans. Oh, I see. That doesn't sound fun. You don't think the G said that? They totally did. And hi Malcolm, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. You're beginning to annoy me, so I'm just gonna jump into another timeline and kill all of you there. You're gonna what now? I wasn't lying about having no interest in killing people. I don't kill for fun, if you know what I mean. I kill to vent my frustration, like crushing a pesky roach. Worse than disgust, even an assassin like myself. Besides, I still need to verify the other liver mortis codes. So you're going to leap out of here? I've had enough of this timeline. I'm the type whose enthusiasm wanes as quickly as it waxes. Oh, that reminds me. The PLM was locked until very recently. I unlocked it just before you arrived, so it's all good. I can leap into any timeline now. Locked? It's fine if you don't understand. Don't go worrying your precious heads over it. You will need to leave the room now. I have to change into my lip suit and make other preparations before I leave. Do you think we're just gonna let you go after all you've done? Aw, don't make me do this.
I'm going to count down from 10 now. Get out before I reach 0 or else. 10. 9. 8.
Not again. The burning rage within me flared up into an inferno and I could no longer contain myself.
7. 6. 5.
This lunatic killed Kako, Shoma, Tsubasa, Moko, Urara, and another Kako. I was not going to let her get away scot-free.
4. 3. 2.
No, not if I could help it. I will catch her and punish her for everything she'd done. I swore to myself that I will exact vengeance for my friends, no matter what it took.
1.
Akito! I started charging forward as I yelled, taking 1 step, 2 steps, and then I saw a grenade fly into the air, making a beeline for my face. Suddenly,
No!
What? Oh no. I guess Nozomi's gone. What? What just happened? This can't be real. Nozomi. She's trying to protect me? No. Don't do this, Nozomi. Get away. Please. Get out of the way. I'm begging you. Nozomi. Nozomi. Nozomi.
Nozomi!
Well, we can add another body to the list, to the count list for this, for Kako, well, for Kakoji. Day 97? That was a time jump. My heart felt hollow. My mind, emotions, sense of self, all gone. I couldn't think, couldn't feel. I had become emptiness itself, held together by a sack of inconsequential flesh. Hi Riverboy, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
It's already day 97.
Wow, that was a big time skip.
Zero reaction. No surprises there. I can hardly blame you. After seeing Nozomi die right in front of your eyes like that.
What did we do with Kako though?
You may not be listening, but I have something important to report. Kakoji leapt to another timeline.
Oh,
after she
come
killed
on.
Nozomi.
No
We
way.
tried to stop her. But she threatened us with the grenade gun. I am sorry.
She's still out there?
Please, forgive us.
Kakoji's still out there? Oh, come on.
We cannot ascertain where she leapt to. We checked the logs, but someone had altered the program to automatically delete that data.
It was
Everyone
probably
else is
Kakoji.
safe, by the way. They were more than 16 feet away at the time of the blast. Not that knowing that would bring you any comfort.
How many is that left? How many what is left? Can you walk? Follow me. I need to show you something. What? Takumi is the preso again. You're back. You was laughing so hard an inside joke of just yours. Welcome back, Kefi. Did you just miss Nozomi getting killed once more? So Takito is the preso again. Doesn't this surprise you? Is it because you already saw it in another timeline, or because you completely lost heart already? I noticed it 3 days ago and have already shown it to the others. We've actually been leaping into different timelines in search of Kakoji. So far, we haven't found her. A lot has happened, but we did find a ruined escape pod in one timeline. It occurred to me this may have happened in our own timeline as well. I came back to check, and unfortunately, I was right. As of right now, we do not know what caused the damage. Maybe Kakoji died in one of the other timelines? So far, she jumped to another timeline on day 86. So if she's died before day 86, then no. Because she can only move when you leap to another timeline, you can only leap on the same time. You cannot go forward or back. You can only leap horizontally. So if it was day 86, she can only jump to other timelines on day 86. What if she's in the killing game? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because I have not done that route.
Oh.
We can't fix it without Tsubasa anyway. And even if Tsubasa were still with us, it would be impossible for her to fully repair it in just 2 days. We can't use the escape pod anymore. What do you think happens next? What do we know about what happened to the escape pod? She just said that we don't know what caused the damage, so we don't know what caused the damage. If we can't go to the artificial satellite when the omnidirectional attack launches on the 100, they will all die. they just hide underground so the flames don't touch them? The only way to survive in our current situation is to stop the omnidirectional attack.
Oh.
For that to happen, they need to kill Xion. Hi, Xion.
We have no choice but to release him from here.
That is Xion's real body, by the way.
And by doing so, sentence him to certain death.
For whoever was thirsting over Xion, that's Xion's real body.
Who would ever feel good about willingly sacrificing an infant to preserve their own lives? So, I've made my decision.
You're going to leap, aren't you?
Huh?
You'll leap to another timeline. You want to find a way to save the baby somehow. Isn't that right?
Iruko felt silent for a while before answering.
You're not wrong. I intend to steal a device called the Baby Jar.
The Baby Jar? Hi Lexi, how are you doing today? Welcome in, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Well, time to get the baby off to that tower. Good thing you let Raphael keep Xion. The thing is, this baby has been alive for the same number of years as Takumi. So technically he is the same age as Takumi. Like technically he is a senior in high school. But his body cannot like grow up. Because of the amount of power he has is too intense that the body cannot contain it, so it cannot develop and cannot anything. The Baby Jar? I have no idea what the Baby Jar is.
To do that, I have to go to the steady fundamental timeline.
What? She's gonna go to the main timeline? Does he die when the girl gets reset or survives? When the attack goes off on day 100 and the missiles blast away, he dies. And if we take him out of that device where he is charging the missiles, he dies because his body cannot survive outside of that device. So, my heart remained empty, floating about quietly in darkness. I melted into the formless void. I could no longer tell where the darkness ended and I began. My outline was slowly dissipating, like an abandoned sand sculpture blown by the wind. And hi Splat, thanks for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in, and thanks for liking the live.
We celebrate the arrival of our long-awaited day 100.
You're sad that he can't survive to the end? No, he can't. So a sacrificial lamb, he is a weapon, pretty much.
Not that there's anything worth celebrating right now. We've won the war. We've defeated Veshness. Emptiness is our spoil. And that is all.
What is this game? It's called 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's a visual novel like Danganronpa if you ever played, seen or watched that one. And also has Fire Emblem type of battles. It was created by the same, it was made by the same creators of Danganronpa.
Are you worried about the others? Don't be. Everyone is safe. The omnidirectional attack won't be happening in this timeline. As you can see, the missiles are no longer being
What did you do with
charged.
Xion?
They won't be used to eliminate all life on this planet.
Well, yes, the other thing with this game, it has 100 endings. Alright, I'm leaving now. Come join us on the roof as well if you're feeling up to it. 100? Yep. It has 21 routes and 100 endings, like as you can see. All of these timelines, all of these routes that we have gone through. Whee! He's alive? Hello, it's been a while. I know you're like, no, I'm not.
Huh?
I wish I was because I am playing this game. So, but no. Xion. Well, yes, he's in the baby jar. He's in the baby jar. Xion.
Huh?
That's your name. Xion. Xion. Okay. It feels strangely right. You can manifest yourself now. Yes, thanks to your help. What's that? You solved the future case, didn't you? The flow of the malicious aura has been stopped. Thank you. I'm really grateful. I'll see you around. Somehow Takumi here knows Xion's name. Because probably Takumi still has some memories from other timelines, but never, like, recovered them, I guess? The baby jar. Yeah, Xion is in a baby jar. That has life support on it. Takumi, you gotta come see this! Oh, will you quit with the murderous character archetype already? Come on, this might actually cure you! Oh, what's that? Just come with me, hurry up! What? Huh? They got lucky, they could have hope of day 97. They could have, I guess. Darumi grabbed my hand and dragged me outside. There stood the other 6 survivors: Hiruko, Takemaru, Ima, Kiyoshika, Jugamu, and of course, Darumi. When they saw me, they beckoned me over. Get your ass over here now! The happy ending? I don't think so, because not everyone survived, only half of them. Come this way! I ran with the rest toward the fence and glanced down at the schoolyard together, where we saw...
What? No way!
Huh?
How?
We can talk more in the schoolyard. Run, everyone! Yeah! Happy ending is when Taki's hoping around with the sadistic one. No. Wait, what? How is everyone here alive? What? Wait. They were all dead!
Whoa, what?
Yeah, I'm just like Darumi right now. What?
How?
Even Eva?
Why?
Impossible.
Hang on, when did they get revived? They couldn't!
To be dead.
How are you here?
A question we seek an answer to as well.
This Eva died? Yes, she exploded!
It's a miracle.
And when did they get time? No!
Everybody is alive?
Yes, we are.
Also, warning on Twitch, ads are gonna happen soon, or are happening right now. My apologies, I had run out of snoozes. So. Are you kidding? I am waiting for you, okay? I'm not. There, I said it there. I'm waiting. And hi Kia, thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. And look at my boyfriend, isn't he cute? Your jury senses were tingling? Oh my gosh, not the jury senses. But how did, huh? And hi Kaede, how are you doing today? Welcome and thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Did they hope to this timeline? I don't know. I'm like, could it be because Hiruko and Takumi... Wait, maybe Wait. Me. You need to make a YouTube channel if you don't have one yet. I do. I have my main channel where I upload the shorts and stuff, and I have my bot channel where all of these gameplays and all of the routes we have done are stored in that already. And you can find them on my bio, I think. At least my main YouTube, I'm pretty sure it's on my bio, and then my bots one should be on my main YouTube, and vice versa. But I was like, wait. What if, you know how Hiruko was saying on that other timeline on the SF, on the SF timeline that they were changing, that Takumi and Hiruko were changing history? What if they actually stopped Kako when they jumped to another timeline, and then since they changed history, everyone else that had died, Kim didn't really die, and they just reappear? I'm so confused. We got to 55,000 likes on TikTok. How? Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. How did you do it? I'm gonna do this one for you guys over there. You got the boob? No, you didn't get the boob. You did a kiss. You got a kiss. Kefi, thank you so much for the 6 roses. I appreciate it. Oh, that's pretty sweet of you. Fine. Okay, that should be done on Twitch, so.
Brother dearest?
Kefi, thank you so much for the 13 roses. I appreciate it. Oh, that's sweet of you. Oh, look at them. The twins ran and leapt into each other's embrace, but I wasn't looking at them at all, because my eyes had gravitated toward...
Nozomi? Nozomi!
Driven by an unstoppable impulse, I ran to her and enveloped her in a crushing hug.
Takumi, what's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong? You died protecting me!
Sorry, it's nothing. I'm just so happy. So happy.
How? Everyone started gathering at one spot as well, exchanging hugs, patting shoulders, and rubbing cheeks, and kissing. And of course I kissed Eito because I had to. Shouts of joy filled the air amidst the occasional sobbing. In that moment, I suddenly felt like there was someone standing behind me. But when I turned around, there was no one. All that remained was a faint scent, a hint of lavender. That's Hiruko! Hiruko from the SF route did something, because otherwise there wouldn't be the scent of lavender. Wow. Who smells like lavender? Hiruko. Hiruko does. We inadvertently ended up on the roof after that and stared at the distant landscape beyond the fence together.
It's over.
Aww. Look at all of them.
Yeah, and we all made it out unscathed.
Even the baby, and even the baby jar.
Why so unsure? This is exactly the kind of moment you should be shouting from the rooftops about.
Imagine the bombs still go off. They can't because we have the baby jar there with Shion inside of it. So they won't. They can't. Nay, back to you two.
Yes, you're right.
Aww.
My dear sister is alive!
And so is
Ifma.
my dear brother.
The baby's been saved.
Aw.
Right here with us.
This is my happy ending.
Everything turned out well.
The mystery route
All
ended up
thanks to
being my
you.
happy ending.
Shion!
You're
When did
watching
you
from
arrive?
YouTube?
Am I not
Hi,
allowed to join
Splat
you?
over there on YouTube.
Are you kidding? Of course you are!
I'm just so
Aw.
happy everyone's alive. Right, Gaku?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is a day I shall never forget.
Me too.
Aw.
I feel so light right now.
Come on, Shoma, turn off the waterworks already.
Sarumi, shut up.
I'm just so.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Hi, Sang. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Did you mean the cake we got my happy ending?
But I'm just so.
Shoma, please. And hi, Adi Mega. Thanks for liking the live. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Aw. Did our dead friends come back to life? Well, on their way to the roof, we asked them about this. Apparently, they had left here from another timeline, so it wasn't like those who died in this timeline had gotten revived. That gave me mixed feelings. The Eito, Gaku, Kako, Shoma, Eva, Tsubasa, Moko, Kurara, and Nozomi who were here with us right now. They weren't the same 9 people we had gotten to know from this timeline. I will never forget those who were killed here. The pain of losing them will live on forever in my heart. But it was just like Kurara said. Right now was the time for us to go all out and celebrate the fact that everyone was still alive. I didn't want to think about how the Shoma and Eva of this timeline ended up becoming murderers.
The only thing I regret is not being able to capture Kakuji.
Yeah, but it's only a matter of time before we do. And exact vengeance on her for everyone's deaths.
Aw, thanks, Kathy, for the rose. Here, you can get another one of these. If I find it.
But I'm just so.
I love it. It's happy and that's all that matters.
Well said, Takumi.
Well said. We continued staring into the distance together for some time after that. Reflected in each of our eyes were the purple flames and the boundless, eternal future that stretched out ahead of us. My fake happy ending, but it's my happy ending. Unfortunately, you will never find out what the reasons behind this are. What do you mean you will never find out? Fake? It is fake because we didn't save our friends. They still died. Because, you know, they went for like the other people, our friends that died, left from another universe, so they are not the same friends that we had. Our friends still died, but we still got them back from another parallel universe. Ending 100, Mystery Route. Visitors from day 100. Because I'm going for ending 55, and then after ending 55, we're gonna have to go to whatever ending that ties up with that one and explains this one to us, you know? I can't stay with not knowing what the heck happened. We can go back to what we were doing actually today. Yes, I know. Okay, so we're back on the how was it called? Steady fundamental route. So now we're gonna check and see what the heck's happening with, like, what are these guys gonna do about Kako G. That we know Kako G is X. Or hit me out, we can go find the answers to that and then find ending 55. I don't know. As usual, we change locations before continuing our conversation. There's still a long time for that, I am assuming, since that didn't happen until day like 99. So why are we leaving tomorrow? You are familiar with the mystery timeline, Jess? Do you remember who was killed? But we never found out who committed the first murder. Gaku? It was Takumi. We already know that one. It was Takumi possessed by the G data. But after he killed Gaku, he got cured by Hiruko and Takumi from this timeline. We already went through that one. But Hiruko was not able to save Gaku. This Hiruko was not able to save Gaku. So, oh well, Gaku's still dead. Well, no need to talk about Gaku. I'm sure you don't want to think about that. See? Or Eva, since she died via self-destruction.
Oh?
But who else died in the mystery timeline? Kako, Shoma, Moko and Tsubasa, and finally Kurara. 5 victims in all. So, who was responsible for those 5 murders? It wasn't you, that much is clear. They all died after you were treated. I nodded and thought about it. It turned out that Shoma killed Kako. And then Eva killed Shoma. But they both say they didn't really want to kill anyone. They were just following orders from someone called X. That person was probably the mastermind behind the other murders as well. In other words, X is the one responsible indirectly or otherwise. Yeah. The second murder occurred early on day 27. Today's only day 23, so we still have a chance to save Kako. That's our objective this time, to prevent the tragedies that occur in the mystery timeline. As for how we're going to do it, that much shall be obvious. Do you mean...
Yes. Tomorrow, we're going to expose the true mastermind. And stop X before they can start killing.
The actual split between finding those answers out and the path to ending 55 will occur on day 50. We're still halfway there, so we'll worry about that when that time comes. We hit 60k likes, oh my gosh. Don't your finger hurt? How are you doing that? But how are they gonna try to... How are they going to try to... Here we go, we have unlocked the lock. Because now we know who X is. It was Junko Enoshima. Day 24. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? It feels like your mind's somewhere else. Why do all the masterminds have pigtails? I don't know. I don't think all of them, just those 2. But sure. Yeah, the thing is... He just remembers about this timeline. Oh, because we just did it, so now he's remembering about it. The happy end. Ah, look at that happy ending. Most masterminds have despair in time. I know this is sudden, and it probably will sound weird, but I figured it out. I think I know who's behind the murders in the mystery timeline. I know who X is. It's Kako. Huh? You knew?
Oh?
More accurately, it's a G-possessed version of her, a Kako G, to borrow the term you came up with yesterday. How long have you known that?
Oh.
The whole time, ever since I got my memories back on day 3. Why didn't you say anything? You never ask. But why did you know it all of a sudden? I saw it in a dream. Or I guess it's more like some memories from that timeline came back to me. That explains why you've been so spacey. Try not to get too fixated on it. Concentrate on tonight's sleep. I can't just turn off my emotions, especially when those memories, some of the things I saw.
Oh.
It's Nozomi, isn't it? You're feeling bad about not being able to save her again. Takumi, why are we leaping tonight? To catch X. To stop Kakoji. And what will happen if we do that? A new branch of the mystery timeline will be created, one where Eva and the others survive, and Nozomi won't have to die. Exactly. Focus on making that a reality. This is our chance to get back at the G for everything they've done to us. Of course, the one we'll be facing won't have actually killed anyone yet. Maybe, but I'm still not letting it off the hook. Well said. Because we know the G are gonna kill no matter what. It was 4:13 AM. The two of us had already put on our lip suits. How can they be like awake and full of energy at 4:13 AM? Especially because I don't think they just woke up. They've been awake the whole day, right? So how are they not tired? Hiroko was adjusting the machine's settings. I decided to ask her a few things just to make sure everything is clear. Maybe anti-sleep pills? Judy passed out like Takumi with the faint disease. What do you mean? Doesn't everyone have energy at 4? You do? Of course not. I'll be like super passed out. Most likely. You used to, but now you sleep like an old man. I mean, I don't. I normally go to sleep like at like 2 or something, but by 4 I will be like already like I'm dying. So we're leaping to the Hunt Mystery timeline. No, there is no Kakoji dead at this point. Oh, right. The G possessed Kako isn't actually on the Mystery Kako. She came from another timeline. And hi Choki Middle, thanks for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. You used to go to sleep at 4, but now you don't anymore? That's... I mean, depends on what time you wake up. Like, if I'm gonna be waking up at like 5 p.m, then sure, I probably can't sleep at 4, after 4. Or maybe I should say she was sent there. Sent by, well... I know, by me. That version of me thought she was doing the right thing, but it had serious consequences for the mystery timeline. No. All the more reasons why I have to fix this. It was my mistake. This is the least I can do to atone for it. So the timeline we're leaping to is... the Box of Calamity timeline. The Leo Jr. timeline. I looked at the time in my helmet window. It was 4:15 AM. Hiroko and I locked eyes and nodded. You woke up at 8 and sleep at 4? How? Do you mean 6-7 AM? Oh my gosh. If they don't have the armor, they break apart, and when they do, if they are completely safe? Huh? You mean these diving suits? They cannot use the diving suits to loop 2 timelines because they will die if they do it like often. Alright, let's go. When looping, yes, because the time loop is... It's Hiroko explained it, I cannot explain it back, but it has to do with the cryptoglobin. So if they do it a lot, they will, like, their cryptoglobin just like end up being none and then Del will die or something like that. I really can't explain it back. We're here. Yeah, I know I said this last time, but it barely feels like we went anywhere. That's just how it works. Get used to it. What's our plan for catching Kakoji?
No.
The me from this timeline, Hiruko 3, will be here soon. She'll have knocked Kakoji out with an anesthetic. So she's bringing her here to send her to another timeline. Hiruko nodded. Her helmet moved up and down slightly. When is she coming? I don't remember the exact time. Around 5 AM, I think. Are we just going to wait around until then? Yes, we can hide somewhere we won't be spotted. What about our suits? It's best to keep them on. If she feels threatened, Hiruko 3 might use her Himo Anima to attack us. And so, we waited, but things didn't go exactly according to plan. Huh? 5 AM arrived, and there was still no sign of Hiruko 3. We waited 5 minutes more, and another 5. By 5:15, I couldn't take the numb feeling in my legs anymore. I'm going to take a look outside. Keep an eye on things in here, okay? What? Wait. I'll be right back, I promise. I ran outside to find countless drops of water falling from the sky. That rain stuff. Right, it rains on day 24. I look around but didn't see anyone anywhere. If Hiruko 3 is coming, it will be from that direction. I took off down a nearby street to check. Still no sign of Hiruko 3, or Kakoji for that matter. This road is the fastest way to the lab from the school. Maybe something happened that made her take another route. Oh! Yes! Isn't it because Takumi actually was chasing after Hiruko, so she just like take a different route? So that means Takumi is gonna spot this Takumi again. They hopped to the wrong one? No, I think it's just Hiruko took a detour because Takumi was like... Takumi from this timeline was following her. I walked to the nearest crossroads and decided to take a look down of one of the other streets. And then, I saw something. Someone. They were standing there looking right at me. The sun still wasn't up, and the rain didn't help visibility at all. Because of that, I couldn't make out who it was.
Is that Hiruko 3? No, she'd be carrying Kakoji.
Taki is his one worst enemy. He really is.
So maybe...
Something clicked, and everything became clear.
It's me. That's the me from the Box of Calamity timeline. Takumi 3.
When I put that together, I took off down one of the ruined streets.
Hey, wait!
He ran after me. The rain was stronger now, but it wasn't slowing him down. If he caught with me, it would cause a lot of problems. I had to throw him off. But how? I tried to think of something as I headed down the road to the lab. I jumped over a portal and ran a good 60 feet. Then there was a dull thud behind me. I spun around to see what had happened. Lying there on the soaking wet sidewalk was Takumi 3. He wasn't moving, and there was someone else too. It must be Hiruko. She stood over Takumi 3 and looked down at him. He looked up at her and croaked out a single word in a weak, faltering voice.
Who?
He never finished his question. The next moment, his eyes glazed over and he passed out. Was it okay to leave him there like that? We moved him inside a building with a roof, and that's good enough. Come on, we have to get back to the lab. Right. Sorry. What's wrong with the taggies? I don't know. We ran back to the lab into the PLM room. There was nobody there. But something was strange. The air was somewhat hazy, almost as if... Oh no. Hiruko rushed over to the control console and began furiously typing on the keyboard. Damn it. We are too late. Takumi, this is your fault. What's wrong? I checked the log. The machine was last used 10 minutes ago. What? How? One person made a leap. Their destination was the Hunt Mystery Timeline. You know what that means. Kakoji's gone? Just in the last 10 minutes? I'm afraid so. Hiruko 3 must have arrived and sent her away while we were outside. No. We didn't have time to stand around and feel sorry for ourselves. We needed to act, and fast. Then we have to go too. We'll follow her to the Hunt Mystery Line and... Hiruko shook her head. We can't. Why? Look at the display on your helmet. It keeps track of the blood space wave activity. They are looking pretty low. Right, we won't be able to leap again for a while. It's 2 days until they'll be strong enough again. 8:10 p.m. on day 26. So we are... Yes, we're gonna be stuck here for a while, in the box of Calamity Timeline. You got to be kidding me. It's all your fault, Takumi. You had to go and go outside. You couldn't just like be patient and wait with Hiruko there in the lab. No, you had to go and take on a walk. What's Kakoji even do? Kakoji is a Kako possessed by the G. Do you know what the G does, right? Killed everyone else. Hiruko and I discussed what should we do next. Eventually, we decided to carry Takumi 3 back to the school. We couldn't just leave him out there in the ruins all night. Oh, come on, Takumi, why did you have to do that? I know he's impatient, I am impatient, I get it, but he only had one job. What is she even trying to accomplish, jumping to timelines? Kako didn't jump. Hiruko from this timeline threw Kako away because she didn't want Kako G to be killing everyone. So she was like, nah, we don't need that, and she threw Kako away. It wasn't Kako. With Takumi 3 hoisted on my back, we made our way to the Last Defense Academy. The sun was coming up by the time we arrived. The morning announcement will be playing soon. We have to hurry. How about you help me with this guy, Dan? Excuse me. Me carrying luggage? That's your job, servant. Again with the servant stuff? Just who do you think I am anyway? My servant, of course. Was I not clear? Would you prefer Lucky? In Kakoji capable of getting all the codes slurring to a G satellite ending? She doesn't know them because she hasn't killed everyone at the moment. We're on day 24. That's the day she arrived on that other timeline. After that, she starts doing all the killings, and that's how she learns the code. But she doesn't learn it until day 80 something. So that's not... Kako is not going back through time. Hi, idiot. Well, no, I can't say that. Hi, 784. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We took Takumi 3 back to his room and put him into bed.
There. That should do it.
There was another timeline where she escaped to. What if that's the one the excess came from? The day she escaped was still at day 80 something. So, since she cannot go forward or back because she's not a time traveler, not a time looper, she can only move sidelines. So, it was still be at day 80 something. Where did she go? I don't know. We don't know. We'll have to figure it out. There, that should do it.
No, he looks so pitifully vulnerable sleeping like that.
Oh, look at Taquito, he's so cute.
I wish we could stay to draw something on his face.
Hiroko!
But we don't have the time. We have to leave before the others start waking up.
Right.
Let's get going.
Hiroko, please. Cute? Yeah, Taquito's so cute. Back on the road to the lab, Hiroko suddenly came to a halt. You still don't have all your memories back yet, do you? Huh? We're in the box of Calamity Timeline right now. What's that? If you don't remember, that's alright. We can probably chalk it up to lip damage. What do you mean? It's not important. Forget I said anything. She began walking again, clearly in no mood to discuss the matter any further. I watched in confusion as she strode further and further away of me. What had just happened? Is it because this is the timeline where Takumi gets possessed? What was the Calamity Timeline? When we discovered the G? We arrived back in the lab and did what little we could. Namely, we took off our suits, hung them up, and caught our breath. Once that was done, we were at a loose end. We had nothing to do and way too much time on our hands. We'll just have to wait things out here for the next 2 days. The next sleep is at 8 PM on day 26, so it's more like 2.5. Don't quibble over the details and what difference does it make. So, how are we gonna kill time until then? Want to play 20 questions? I think I will get bored of that after 5 minutes. Would you like to lick my boots then? No. That was the last time we spoke to each other that day. For the next few hours, we sat around in silence, letting time pass us by. Get your Banleys, she really wants to steal him, right? Isn't it? Taquito. Oh, I love his drooling face. 10 o'clock. I'm getting pretty hungry.
Oh.
Me too. Go find some food somewhere and cook it for me.
Huh?
Somewhere? Somewhere in the town ruins, sometimes you find all canned food around. Why don't you go look for some yourself? I am not the servant here. That was the last straw. This is all your fault, you know? What is?
Hey!
Us missing Kakoji, I told you to wait here. The blood-spaced waves were about to fade out, and what was I supposed to do? I waited and waited, and you still didn't come back, so I went outside to try and find you. When I saw Takumi 3 chasing you, I knew I had to do something. Ow. So I went around him and up into one of the buildings. He would have caught up to you if I hadn't knocked him out with that nice clean knee drop on the back of his head. Don't you get it? I did all of this to save you, and now you're saying it's all my fault? Hi Aru, how are you doing today? Welcome in! Hope you're having a nice weekend. Hiroko is doing so much good, also it was Taki's fault. I do agree, it was Takumi's fault. He could just have patiently waited. He could have, but no. Hiroko's tirade seemed to jog something loose in my mind. Of course. How could I forget something so important? Is it the lip damage again? What's the matter? A memory. I remember something about day 24 in this timeline. It was around 4 PM when I was Takumi 3. I saw Hiruko 3 leaving the school grounds. I didn't realize at the time, but she must have been carrying Kakoji too. I wondered what she was up to and I followed her. Then I spotted someone in a lip suit in the city ruins. Of course, I didn't know what the suit was back then or who was inside it, but I do now. That was the me from the Study Fundamental timeline, Takumi 1, the version of me I am now. I don't need to tell you all the rest. Somebody hit me with a nice clean knee drop on the back of the head. You got to 25k likes on your own to make you get a boob. Why do you want that? That hurts. You're good low-key mouthing from a game you're grinding. Is it Rivals? Are you grinding rank on Rivals? They complain like an all-married couple. They basically are. They're 50. That is true. They are 50 plus. Fine, Raphael, here. Just because you've been wanting it the whole day, but I'm still gonna say, No. 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 I don't want to. No. 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 That's weird, isn't it? Why is history repeating itself like this? The same thing happened in the Killer Zombie timeline. All married couple were the man bottoms and the master pegs. What?
Oh.
So, what are you getting at? It's like we're on rails, just acting out a predetermined series of events. The same goes for us failing to stop Kakoji leaving this timeline. I feel like we're reenacting a version of history that's already happened, or that we're being railroaded so things play out the way they're supposed to. Is anything we're doing making a difference? Is it even possible for us to change history? Not this again. We've been over this already. Over in the Killer Zombie timeline, we saved Hiruko 2 and made sure Takumi 2 got treated. But... enough! I can't keep talking on an empty stomach like this. Don't waste what few calories I have access to by making me repeat myself. I'm gonna go to bed. We need to conserve our strength. Good night. Hi kittens are cute, how are you doing today? Welcome in. The kitty adorable? No. Didn't he already said that these exciting words? He did. And Hiruko said the same like, no, duh. Hiruko skulked away to a corner of the room and lay down with her back to me. I stared at her for a while and thought about what she said. According to her, Hiruko 2 was killed by Takumi 2 in the Killer Zombie line on day 16. But I had no memory of that happening. I really only had her word for it. Was it true? Or could Hiruko have been lying to me? Suddenly, I became aware of a fragrance in the air. It felt familiar, almost nostalgic. I knew that soothing floral aroma. It was the scent of lavender. You're doing good, thanks for asking, you're so cute. Aw, thank you, and I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. Do you want to have a pet a mushroom pet so bad? A mushroom pet? Huh? The scent of lavender. Day 25. At the very least, we weren't in any danger of dying of thirst. Rainwater had collected in the little hollows of the ruins around us, giving us enough to stay hydrated. Food was another matter. The last time we had anything to eat was 2 nights ago. I'm feeling dizzy. I think my blood sugar's getting low. Same here. We need to find something to eat soon. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Yeah, I'm moving around on my chair because, yeah. Hiruko and I split up to look for food, but in the end, just fill your stomach with water. The whole day is almost gone. Have you even been trying? I wanted to scream back. Of course I have. I'm just as hungry as you are, you know? But I didn't have the energy. And thank kittens are cute for the follow. Appreciate it. Yum. I didn't say anything and Hiruko didn't press me. A heavy silence settled over the two of us. They are both hungry. Faint from hunger and exhaustion, we slowly made our way back to the lab and spent the next couple of hours there. Takumi, what time is it? Check for yourself, you got it built into your glasses, don't you? Too much trouble to raise my hand, just tell me. I took my device out of my pocket and checked the time. It's 9:50 p.m. Still a whole day before we can leave back. They're probably worried about us back in the study fundamental. From their point of view, we just disappeared. Maybe they think we eloped together. Stop blushing, Takumi. Just kidding. Sorry, I don't have the energy to laugh. I'm almost at my limit too. I don't think I can make it through these last 22 hours. What do you want me to do about it? We already searched every inch of these old ruins. In that case, there's only one place we can go. Where is that? The only place we're guaranteed to get a high caloric intake. Takumi says gate confirmed? Yeah. He just gets flustered every time someone make a move on him. Do you want to steal food from the cafeteria? You're really that surprised? What did you think we were doing here? But what if someone sees us? That's why we got our lip suits on. Did you say gay? Yes, that's correct. Come on, let's go. We snuck along the hallway to the cafeteria and slipped inside, making as little noise as possible. Then we ransacked the place. We mostly took snacks and preserved food, stuff we wouldn't need to cook. Can we just eat it here? And take off our helmets? We'll be royally screwed if anyone saw us. It's 11:10 p.m. The nighttime announcement was a while ago. Doesn't matter, some of them are bound to still be awake. Don't worry too much, it won't take long. But right as Hiruko reached up to remove her helmet... Welp. Taki's so gay he turned into Ecchi. Oh my gosh. But hi Gaku. Welp. We took off running as fast as we could. Even in our panic trying to get away, a thought occurred to me. Something happening this timeline with Gaku in the middle of the night.
I got kinda hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food, and when I turned around, there were two dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room.
At least I knew who those two shadowy figures had been now. Fortunately, no one tried to follow us, but we weren't in the clear yet. Clutching our spoiled sight, we ran all the way back to the lab. Oh my gosh, Gaku, why? Why did you have to show up? Day 26. After we fill our bellies, Hiruko and I decided to take some well-earned rest. We spent most of day 26 lounging around like giant pandas. Aww, Taquito as a panda, that's cute. Before we knew it, the sun had gone down and night had fallen. We're back, no worries, kittens! The time was 8:03 p.m. Soon, the blood-split waves will finally be strong enough for us to leap back again. Hiruko was setting it all up. I didn't want to distract her, but I still had some doubts. We're going to hunt Mystery, right? Well, not quite.
Huh?
Why not? Shouldn't we be trying to stop Kakoji? Of course, but we're actually going to the Mystery timeline. It's day 26. This is a day how Mystery splits off into Hunt and Mystery. Our original goal was to prevent the murders Kakoji perpetrated in the Mystery timeline. Now that Timelines has branched off, we have to follow her there. Hiruko continued pressing buttons and typing commands, then stopped. Hi Strainer, how are you doing today? Welcome in! And hi Kinex, welcome in. Voice acting cat? Yeah! Takis is a red panda. They raise their arms in a high-like stance and look more intimidating. It will only look like he wants uppies though. Like, I want uppies, uppies. You know? No. Oh. Also, thanks Sang for removing my vest. Take care of it, okay? Keep it warm for me. This can't be. Huh? What's wrong? No, why? No. I'm gonna lick your finger. Come here. I'm gonna give you my germs. You meant hugs, also red pandas are not pandas at all. I know. You accidentally fell asleep without doing anything about the warmth with PCs. So you felt like a puddle. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. That seems horrible to be sweating like a puddle, like sweating so much that it's like a puddle because of the heat. Hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty well, thank you for asking. But I hope you had a nice day. What's wrong? There is a lock on the Mystery timeline. To put it simply, it's like when a phone blocks all incoming calls. Does that mean what I think it does? I'm afraid so. The machine won't let us live there. Did Kakoji do this? She must have. She's the only one in that timeline who knows this lab exists. She's smart too. I doubt it will take her long to figure out how the machine works. We've got no choice. We'll have to return to study fundamental for now and plan a new strategy. Damn, you're right. Welp. And we know from the Mystery timeline that Kakoji said that the machine was locked up until day 86. So we won't be able to go there at all. Can we see the tail cam? What tail cam? You want to see my tail? Like, we there? Is that what you want to see? Yee. Why do you want to see my tail anyway? Can you use it as a pillow? No. There's a tail, what? Of course I have a tail! You can actually see it a little bit there on the corner. See on the lower corner, it just like swings every now and then over there. Like, whee! It's probably covered by the TikTok icons, but it's there, it happens. Sometimes it happens over there. It passes by. There was just 1 minute left until our leap. Everything was set up and ready to go. What are we gonna tell everyone when we get back? How about we went out to explore the ruins early on day 24, got caught in the rain, and were laid up with a fever until now. A fever so bad we couldn't move for the last 2 days. Nobody's gonna buy that. I am open to suggestions. Excuses and cover stories are your forte, not mine. While we were talking, the time changed. It was 8:10 p.m. now. Just say this, the two spent some time alone together. No. Okay, time to go home. You got 2 headlights out in the open. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not my fault anyway. Isn't that the outfit the murderer wore in the mystery murder timeline? Yes and no. We already got that mystery on cover. This timeline we're currently doing, Sang, it's the timeline where we're tying everything together. So we are like jumping to the other timelines, and a lot of the times that the figures or the people that we saw on other timelines were Takumi and Hiruko, these two from the Steady Fundamental timeline that they were trying to fix things up. Most of the time. That one on the murder mystery where Yugamu took the suit was because Takumi saw himself. I mean, Takumi saw this guy, which is also Takumi, and then this guy, meaning Takumi, tried to escape and then took off the suit so he could like blend with the other characters and didn't get recognized, and then the suit was found after, and then Yugamu just stole it. But that was it. Long story short, time shenanigans. Or rather, parallel universe hopping. Pretty much parallel universe hopping alongside a time loop like Amphorius. According to Hiruko, she has been doing this for 3,500,000,000 and I don't know how many other cycles. No, I'm joking. She said 146 cycles that she remembers. Okay, time to go home. Wait, your name, 146? Yeah, that's what I said yesterday. Unlike Madoka Magic. I'll just say Amphorius because I know Sang likes it's like a Star Rail. You're finishing Star Rail story tomorrow? I already finished it. Tomorrow we're gonna do the Fate event on Star Rail. It's late. Let's wait until tomorrow to discuss the Kakoji problem. Huh? Hang with me. I'm going back to my room. Is that why you guys kept asking about the timeline? Yup. We staggered back onto school grounds and made it up to the roof, but when we were there... You know why? You thought I hadn't finished? No, I did finish it last time. We ended up like staying up very late, but we did finish it. Where have you been? Had you got any idea how worried we were? It's been 3 days. You've been going out of our mind. We've been going out of our minds looking for you. We couldn't find any trace of you. We were starting to wonder if you were eloped or something. Seriously? But if that were the case, you wouldn't have come back. What have you been doing? And did you have to ask? Feeding and seething and breathing. Kurara. That's why you went to bed for work, yes. And I did apologize for everyone that stayed late there. What? Such indecency. Do you two think of nothing else? Kyoshika, please. I sighed. Might as well get this over with. Huh? The truth is, we went out to explore the ruins on day 24. Do you guys remember how hard it was raining that day? Well, we both caught a cold in it and we were laid up with a fever until today. Everyone's faces had the same expression. Blank astonishment. But silence only lasted for a moment. Oh, sheesh, is that all? Guess there's no helping it then. Don't let it happen again, okay? All this stress is bad for my heart. Unbelievable. They actually bought it. Huh? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Why is Blue Girl missing half her mouth? I don't think she is. She's just using like an accessory or something. Direct question to Kurara. Does she think of nothing else besides sex? I don't think she does. Kurara, please, you can fix her, but only if she's willing. I don't think she is. Anyway, we're sorry to worry you all this time. Me too. I apologize. Wow, I don't think I've ever heard you apologize before. It wasn't addressed to you. Oh, come on! Just then... Excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt. Hi, Eva. Eva? Gaku! Off! Gaku, control yourself. You're here? I know this is sudden, but no, I am a member of the Special Defense Unit. Perhaps you heard about it already? But I haven't formally introduced myself to either of you. The brainwashing is done? I feel like that's a little faster than the other timelines. Mr. Sumino, Miss Shizuhara, it's an honor to be working with you. Oh, Eva, we told you before, you don't gotta be so formal around us. Yeah, we're all on the same team here. Just make sure to ignore any weird orders from the boys, okay? Oh, so I can get her to show me her boobs? Of course not. And I can't perform a vivisection on her? Especially not that. But orders from us girls are okay. Except Kiyoshika. Eva, shake. Arf, arf. Kurara extended a hand. Eva knelt down and put her own hand on top of it. Oh, you are so adorable. Who's a good girl? You is. Yes, you is. Oh my gosh, Eva, what is that face? She patted Eva's head. Eva herself knelt there with her tongue lolling and an expression of pure ecstasy on her face. What did they brainwash her into? This. Oh, I want to try too. Eva, do some more doggy style stuff. Doggy style. Understood. Lady Eva, no, you must ignore strange order from the girls as well. Oh, but I wanted to set up a killing game with her. A killing game? That sounds lovely. I'm be glad to participate. You don't even know what that means, do ya? You should join too, Mr. Jakushiji, and you, Mr. Kinsaki. The wording. I guess a little one wouldn't hurt. Don't get swept up in the mood, too. Oh, is a killing game a contest to see who can kill the most invaders? Is it a false one where they pretend? No, Darumi's actually obsessed with killing games, like Danganronpa style. So I'm pretty sure she was suggesting that. Maru, what the? That really sounds wonderful. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. I wasn't sure what had happened in the 3 days that Hiruko and I had been gone. What did he say again? He said, Darumi said, but I wanted to set up a killing game with her, with Eva. And Eva said, a killing game? That sounds lovely, I would like to participate. And Takemaru said, you don't even know what that means, do you? And Eva said, you should join too, Mr. Yakushiji, and you too, Mr. Ginzaki. You should too join the killing game. And Takemaru was like, and Shoma was like, I guess a little one wouldn't hurt. So, they got swooped by Eva. But it seems like Eva had assimilated into the team just fine, even without our help. Now that the team's back together, we should celebrate as the usual way. I am down for that. You need to get bigger boobs. What's wrong with Shoma? I don't know. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never chill. Special Defense Unit, fight on! I'm cringing. Everyone raised their voices, their cheers echoing out across the roof. Hiruko watched them with a mixture of confusion and relief.
I guess this is fun.
Her expression softened a little, and she smiled as the group continued kidding around. Poor Eva though, she's not herself anymore because she got brainwashed. So, yeah. Corny. Weird. With all that. Still in us, but you can see that they did the damn cringe chant. They really did. And hi, it's Sprout the Baker. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome back, kittens. My gosh, that was just a little cringe. So if they make it to day 100, do they take Eva with them or leave her behind? I have no idea. We're gonna have to figure that out. And thanks to Sprout for liking the live, appreciate it. Sumino Shizuhara, I assume you know why you're here. Did you need extra players for a game of Mahjong? Of course not!
This is about your unauthorized stay away from school grounds.
It wasn't our fault. We were out on a regular exploration mission, but then we had to prick our Dangletooth's joint spigot with a protocol. What? The heck? Huh? Then we had to prick our Dangletooth's joint spigot with a protocol. They're trying to break them with nonsense. That's what I thought, but I was like, what? He broke me instead. That is right. If we hadn't done that, the Bevergage and Muffins Hall will have Roger all over the humping box. We found the protocol just fine, but actually pricking the Dangletooth's joint spigot was harder than we thought. It's delicate work after all. In the end, it took us 3 whole days. Naturally, we were lying through our teeth. We were just making up a bunch of nonsense words we hope sound convincing. We had a little strategy meeting before we came here to get our story straight. It had the intended effect. Sirai and Nigo were stunned into silence, trying to make sense of the gibberish we bombarded them with. We were waiting a full 30 seconds before they spoke again. Huh? So, what exactly is a Dangletooth whatchamacallit?
And what does the Bevergage thing coming out have to do with it?
Huh? Even if we tried to explain, you wouldn't understand. Suffice to say, we had to deal with a certain phenomenon to prevent the entire Special Defense Unit from being wiped out. We knew about it thanks to our previous experience in the time loop. It causes no end of suffering in other timelines. Oh, so you were out there trying to save the rest of the team? They are actually gonna be like, oh, okay. And thanks, Kamura, for level. Appreciate it. Welcome in. But also, you think they made Eva's brainwash a lot stronger. She barely sounds any different than the real Eva. No, I do understand that. Because Hiruko did tell them that, well, did tell Takumi that she helped Sirei and Igo to make the brainwashing stronger. Just like good at voice acting, cute voice. Oh, thank you. I mean, I am not a voice actor, but I try my best. So they are AI? Who? Sirei and Igo? Yes, they are actually AI. He's getting drawn Huh? Who's getting drawn pregnant? Idiots, fools they are. Nico and Sirei kind of are just.
And working at it solidly for 3 whole days?
We both nodded. Our face is completely serious. I don't know about this.
It sounds a mite suspicious.
Oh, so that's your attitude, is it? In that case, maybe we'll stop sharing information about the enemy with you. Are you okay with that? Me? I don't want to be pregnant. I mean, I'm okay with I'm preg, but I don't want to be the pregnant one. Why can't my partner be the pregnant one? Huh? Your new and improved Almanic cognitive reconstruction therapy process was only made possible because of my advice, isn't that right?
I suppose so.
Thanks to that, we brainwashed Eva much faster than we were expecting.
And it's so complete that we never had to worry about it coming undone. Provided she isn't subjected to a very powerful mental shock, that is.
You see what I'm saying? Takumi and I are on your side. We always have the team's best interest in mind. That's how we made it all the way back to 27 without a single member entering total death. So I will impregnate him, huh? Lazy's bet that he can't do anything except live in the beta barrack. What are you talking about? Her smile creeps you out? Hiruko's? Oh, fine. Have it your way. If it will help us win the war, anything goes. We'll do whatever you want. Well then. You're off the hook. You're allowed to stay outside the school grounds without prior notice. Just make sure you're here on battle days, alright? You'll be right back, sorry. No worries, kitten, it's alright. That's truly his obligatory side, you guys. Huh? My what and the who? After finishing up with our talk with Sirei and Igo, Hiruko and I made our way to the library. Back to looking for reflections, huh?
Oh.
You do want to find a way of this loop, don't you? Yeah, of course, but will we really find it in that book? All we know is that Professor Inoue, I'm just gonna call it Professor Inoue because I keep wanting to say the name, was researching the time loop and wrote up his findings. It's our only lead. We have to take that chance.
What are we going to do about Kakoji?
I don't know.
We cannot do anything about it.
Last night, and I still haven't come up with anything.
When's the next time we can leave? Day 31, between 1:50 and 5:10 p.m. 4 days from now. But we still can leave the mystery timeline. It's going to stay blocked off for the next 50 days. Why 50 days? When a timeline is locked, it automatically opens up after 50 days. If Kakoji left on day 24, it will be at least day 74 before we can follow her. It'd be way too late to stop her by then. Exactly. I am honestly stumped. Pew 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 pew.
We'll just have to put the whole Kakoji issue on hold for now. I know it's frustrating, but it's the only thing we can do.
Every time I say Inoue, you think of GP Sirene's BA Marina Inoue? I think of the Inoue from Bleach. Kakoji still weighted heavily on my mind, but I tried to concentrate on searching for the book instead. Finding a way out of the loop was just as important, if not more so. I knew that, and I really did try to focus, but...
This is so irritating. 60% of the shelves search and still nothing.
Maybe it really isn't here.
Don't say that. It's here. It has to be.
How can you be so sure?
Instinct.
That's all?
Don't underestimate my instincts.
So it's somewhere in the 40% we haven't checked yet. I hope you're right.
Hope has nothing to do with it. What if it isn't here?
What? You're back! Welcome back, Momo!
What are you gonna do if the book is not here? How will you take responsibility for that?
Did you feed the dogs? I didn't have to. My dad did it today. The reason why I had to do it yesterday was because my dad had gone out to watch some games with his brothers. She's not making any sense. What am I even supposed to say here?
Anyway, I'm done for today. Go do whatever you want until tomorrow.
Having reached her limit, Hiruko stormed out, the clacking of her heels echoing down the halls as she went. What was that all about? I don't know, Takumi. Hiruko's a little weird. I decided to ignore Hiruko's weird outbursts for now. It probably was just the stress of the last few days getting to her. It will be evening soon. After getting my thoughts in order, I headed out like usual. What should I do with the rest of my day? Oh, the Ray character guy is so cute. Is he the main character? Yes, he is. And he's mine. Lace has his claws into the main character. Yeah, this is the main character. And I have actually a cosplay. See, are we similar? Also, I didn't show you guys, but guess what? I have the Ahoge now too. I finally got the Ahoge for my Takumi cosplay. So, yay, I guess.
Wait, where's my best?
But yeah, not only his clothes but also his what? Did you wonder if Maru ever went into the restricted area of the library? What restricted area of the library? But really, so you can have him, no one can? Oh no, I'll have him. Because no one else can. He's mine. I will delete everyone who tries to fight me for him.
Understood.
Oh my gosh. The 18 plus section. Lisa gender? Not really. You're the next Ayano Aishi. Okay, gender Liz. Yeah, I mean, I guess I kinda look very yandere-ish if I do this, right?
Right, I kinda do, right?
Well, need to lock him up. Oh my gosh. But I don't know if do they have an 18 plus section of this library? Have they said it before? I don't remember. But I really don't remember. Lock him up with Eito? Sure. Are you still saying the same thing, boyfriend of mine? You love books? You will love this library. It has way too many books. The curtain was right on there. Let me check.
Hey Takumi, looking as ugly as always, I see.
Thank you. Thank you, my boyfriend. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lazy's like, don't threaten me with a good... I have two sides. Are we? Do I? It's just like, I am really passionate about my fictional men, okay?
Very, very passionate.
Yeah, I see what you mean, B. There is indeed the 18+ section on this library right here. I'm curious about what lies beyond. Come on, Takumi, go to the restricted area. To the 18+ section of the library. Please, we made it to 50,000 likes. How is your finger not hurting? How do you do that? That's really appreciated, Raphael. Have innocent angel side and a possessive clingy side. I mean, yes, I am actually very clingy. And I'm not saying like, I mean, I have said it before, like IRL, I am pretty clingy. So, yeah, it is normal that I am clingy. I am not gender clingy, but I am clingy that I always like be saying like sweet things and stuff. And Emperor Omega said to excuse you and thanks before the headbutt. Yeah. You do not want to know if it's what you think unless there's you. Probably there is. Clingy onto Eito and onto Takumi and on the yeah, Moodlace. Yeah. Yes, I am very, very, very just a little clingy. Just a little. Huh? Every male wife just spot, not all of them, you know, because there's some characters like I do share. Like I do, like for example Ito from Genshin Impact, like sure, he's public property, we can share Ito. Like Grahatia from Final Fantasy XIV, he's also public property, we share Grahatia. Do you have another man who overrides him? I do. I have my ultimate husband that no one will take away from me ever, and I won't ever share him with anyone. Yeah. Lazy's the male wife. No. Who's my ultimate one? I don't know if I want to tell you. Because then you're gonna just start like bothering me with, like teasing me about it. They cannot see your answer, B. They cannot see who you're saying. Trust what? Trust we support it? Oh my gosh. Please. You know? Have you ever played Love and Deep Space? No, I don't. I am a gacha player though. I play Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, but I do not play Love and Deep Space because there is a reason why I don't. Because even though all of the characters that you pull for are guys, the main character is a girl. So I don't see myself as a girl flirting with a guy, you know? That's why I wasn't into Love and Deep Space. Please, this one's your request. You will never boop again? Fine. My ultimate husbando that I will never share with anyone is Ryuji Sakamoto from Persona 5. He is the one. Why? I just love him that much. I don't know. Yeah, you hate that too? From Love and Deep Space, you mean? Yeah, me too. Like, for example, Momo, if it's another game where you act like your main character is a girl, like Infinity Nikki, like I could play Infinity Nikki, not because, and it has nothing to do with the main character being a girl, but because I'm playing as Nikki. Nikki is the main character of that game. That it will be just like, as if I play the Princess Peach game, that I forgot how it's called. but the main character is the Princess Peach, and that's fine because that's the main character. But if it's just a self-insert game, like I think in the case of Love and Deep Space, I cannot self-insert myself as a girl. That's why on MMOs or characters that have or games that have character creation, like for example Final Fantasy XIV, I'm always a guy. I'm not a girl. Like so yeah, that is why mostly. That's why also on Disney Twisted Wonderland, I can play Disney Twisted Wonderland because on Disney Twisted Wonderland the main character they never mention their gender. It can be a guy could be a girl, we don't know. But on Disney Twisted Wonderland they never mention it, so that's why I can play that one. Have you ever played Date with Death? No, I haven't. Do you hate the MC from Love and Deep Space because she's a girl and you want to be a boy? I mean, it's not like I hate her, like, it's just not a game for me, you know? Obey me, mage the MC into a sheep. That makes sense, but you wouldn't wanna play as Takumi. If Kiyoshika will fall in love with Takumi, I mean, I guess it, but the thing is, Kefi, on this game, the main character is not a self-insert. The main character is Takumi, which is the same thing as if you play like a Mario game, and Mario falls in love with Peach. You're not gonna change it because the main character is Mario, not a self-insert. And that's why I can get it. That's why I could be able to like play Infinity Nikki, because the main character is Nikki. But why not you? Because you will have to make the game for it to be a self-insert if you wanted to. But yeah, Obey Me and Disney Twisted Wonderland serving. Yes, genderless protest for the win, to be honest. I do agree with you. If you played Danganronpa, who was your favorites from 1 to 3? I have played Danganronpa myself, but I have only streamed Danganronpa 1. So I have like I can tell you my favorite characters. I don't think that's a spoiler, but normally I can't talk or I don't talk about Danganronpa 2 or 3 because I know people on the chat on Twitch have not played those games. So I try to avoid spoilers since I do plan to play them on stream. Because I already played Danganronpa 1 and I want to finish that series on stream. But my favorite character on Danganronpa 1 is Makoto, because he is just adorable. On B2 will be if I'm going for the guys, it will be Soda, Kazuichi Soda. And if I go for like favorite, it's Sonia. Why? I don't know. I am weak toward princesses. I don't know why. And on 3 is Kokichi, no questions asked. There. You just realized Kokichi kinda sounds like Kokichi. I mean, yes it does, but that's funny. You thought I like crazy? My type is Himbos. That is my type. That's why my ultimate husband is Ryuji Sakamoto. Sonia, never mind. That's probably a reason why, you know? For you, it's all of them. That's fair. That's fair. Kimbo just tastes divine. You love Nagito and Kokichi? I mean, I never really I never really cared that much about Nagito, but like I said, I'm not gonna say anything about the why or stuff because I can't do spoilers for that game because I have not played it on stream. So, yeah. You're in my walls, then knock if to see if that is true. Love you a loyal man that's dumber than an orange cat and a built like a bridge. That's fair. I act like Astolfo. Who was Astolfo again? I'm pretty sure it sounds familiar, but who was that again? Wasn't that the one that isn't that one that guy that dressed as a girl? I guess isn't he a femboy one? Guy? Astolfo from Fate. Who's pink hair femboy? Let me just check if it's the one that I'm thinking about, because Fate Fanboy Pink Hair. It's because I never played or watched anything from Fate. The only thing I know from Fate is Gilgamesh. And well, now Archer and Saber because of the Star Rail collab. Okay, yes, it's the one that it is the one that I was thinking about. But no, that's not true. I don't think it is. He's super popular character, so probably yes. I googled it quickly and it was the one I was thinking about. But no, I don't think I am. I don't even have pink hair. Did you see the new Himbo that came in Triple C? The Catboy I saw, but I also saw that it was an A rank, meaning it's a 4-star. I'm like, what the heck? Why did they make the Catboy, the huge beefy Catboy, as a 4-star? Like, what? Is Triple C like allergic to money? Huh? He's a dog, whatever he is. I don't care. He has ears. What's my pet peeve? I don't know. I'm gonna have to get you back. I'm gonna get back to you on that one because I'm not sure.
For me? I see.
I really just never really thought about it, and I know that I like I have, because I have been asked before and I know it and I can identify it, but I just don't remember at this moment. Your praying bootleg Firefly isn't actually the S rank shafting your himbo, otherwise you will crash. I saw a topic on, well, a thread on Twitter earlier that they said that that guy it is an A rank, so I don't know. I still couldn't take off my mind of the Kakoji problem, but it was like Hiroko said, there was nothing we could do. I need to make finding the book my first priority. Who knows, maybe I'll come up with a way to deal with Kakoji while I'm searching. I got into bed and let the tide of sleep wash over me. Within a few minutes, I was out like a light. Ding-a-dong-a-bing-a-bong. You thought I liked guys more like Sukuna or Dominant? Who is Sukuna and Dominant? If they're from Fate, I don't know anything about them. If Lighter could be changed from A to S rank, so can Komano Manato. Oh, I hope that he does, because I really wish that they put a 5-star. Sukuna is the guy from Gojo, right? Damn it. Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, that one. I'm like, oh, what's the name? What's the name with Gojo? Yeah, I'm like, what's the name? But no. I like my himbos. And yes, I did watch Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm sorry, and I do like it, I love it, but it's like I forgot the name. I'm bad at names. But no. I actually prefer the main character from Jujutsu Kaisen because he's pretty much a himbo. You are late, you blithering half-wit. Can't I at least take my time over breakfast? Just get to work. I don't want to waste my time talking. We've got 40% of the library still to check. That metempsychosis book has to be in here somewhere. Give it your all and find it. Yeah, Yuji is such a dumbass. He is. That's why, like, oh, I love him. And him and Sukuna share the same body, so nice body. Before I could reply, Hiroko disappeared into the upper part of the room. Her eyes had looked bloodshot. She was just as stressed out today as she had been yesterday. I didn't want to think about how she'd react if we didn't find the book today. Not wanting to let that happen, I plunged into the search, trembling with a kind of desperate determination. You feel like my pet peeve is colors, people who is naive enough to obey you? I don't know. I don't think so, because I myself can't have anything on my neck. You know, I can't even wear a tie because I feel like suffocated, or, you know, it feels weird, and I cannot have anything close or touch my neck because it's just like no, get away, no, and it feels like yeah, like I'm suffocating. So I don't think I could wear a collar like ever. The day we're on, and the moment I've been dreading finally arrived. Ow.
No.
I can't take this anymore. Oh, it disconnected again? I don't know what's up with that thing that has been disconnected like the whole... No, it's not. It's not disconnected. What the heck? And hi Easy, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's just not working. Why are you not working? Because it's stuck. Okay. I have to restart it. Oh, Aru, there's a new one. There's Lucat now too. There was a guy who used to grab the back of your neck in high school. It was horrible. I don't mind the back, but the front, I can't. Like, no. It's just like, I push it like away. How can my voice change so easily? I don't think it was able to, but I've been playing this game for like, I think over 2 months now. And since I'm doing BA for like every character, I think I got used to it already. Nope, still not working. I don't know why it's not working. This is broken. I'm sorry, Aru. I even tried to disconnect it and it just doesn't want to. I mean, I can throw stuff myself at me, but... I can't take this anymore. I'm going to burn all these books to ashes. Whoa, calm down, Hiroko. We still got like 30% more to go. We still have a chance to find it in... No. We've been searching for days, and there's still no sign of it. It's not in here. We won't know that for sure until we check it all. Somewhere along the way, our roles had reversed. How did that happen? We'll just have to order it online. I don't think they deliver out here. Then what do we do? If we can't find that book, we'll be stuck in this loop forever. You act more sassy like a princess. Princess Lace. I mean, I do have kind of like a Princess Peach cosplay for whenever I play Mario Kart, so... or Mario Party, so... At least she thought that she's going through a mental breakdown right now. She is! Hiroko trying to reenact the burning of the Library of Alexandria. Oh my gosh. I'm going back to my room. Take the rest of the day off. Be seeing you. Hiroko left, her eyes downcast. Unlike yesterday, she didn't seem angry or stressed so much as emotionally exhausted. Lacey's more of a greedy dragon with how mean he is to— What do you mean I am mean to you? You're the one booping like wanted to boop me over and over. That hurts! She's crashing out like you if Manato turns out to be the A rank. I feel bad for you because I do believe he will be just an A rank. It was evening. I still had some free time left. I went back to my room to center myself, then headed out. What shall I do now? You shall call me Mistress or Princess who's looking for his knight in shining armor? Why? Why can't I just be a prince looking for my knight in shining armor? Less I know. I'm sorry. But then I also saw a leak you could see that on Genshin that the whole 6.x, the 6.x patches, there's only gonna be 3 guys. 3 on the whole 6 series. It's more than Natlan, but just 3. And it's gonna be like, according to those leaks, 2 5-stars and 1 4-star. And one of them is Barksha, I forgot his name. And then there's Durin, and I forgot the other one. It's more 5-star, it's more 5-star, 1 more 5-star than Natlan, yes. But the same amount of guys on than Natlan. Genshin hates men. They really do. Because I want a himbo and usually the princess are smarter than the prince. Not necessarily. You see their Princess Peach. Kinich, Ororon, and Ifa. Yep. That's why I said, like, on the trees, well, the same amount. Yeah, you're right, the same amount as Natlan. Though there was Dahlia also on the 5.x patches. It's become a straight male Gunner game. It really is. It really has. And I still haven't done. I still have 2 story patches to go through. So I will be doing that at some point too, here on Sundays. Dahlia and Sponstant, yes, but I meant to release during this 5.x patches. Didn't really mean the region they came from. So far during the whole 6.x, it's only 3 guys. And there's nothing mentioned about Dottore. I'm just saying. So Dottore not playable yet, I guess. So it's less actually. Yep, they're cutting more guys and guys from us on Genshin. Tank? Why? Who would you want to be my knight in shining armor? A blonde cat boy with blue eyes and that wears a lot of blue outfits? I mean, what? Kill that. Do you not hate Dottore? I don't even remember Dottore, like, at all. Lace is a knight you fear? That also could be. That also could be. Okay, it's getting super late, so give me a second everyone, and I'll be right back, okay? Just one sec. The G that gave Link to power, allow me to show you. Grahatia make them blink. Excuse you, Grahatia? that's my ring. Grahatia is my ring. Kayo, thank you so much for stopping by. Go back to sleep. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams.
For anyone.
Time to
what you want.
sip on your coffee ice cream. That is a cute barking emote. Bark, 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 bark. Nom on your coffee ice cream. Oh, coffee ice cream. I don't know why I read. Well, it's because I touched the water, so I got wet. Yeah. I'm just so glad you guys actually don't clip. Something exploded. I didn't know how I could shoot like that. And now I'm all set. I'm all wet. I don't get one shot. Yeah.
Taking the turn for the better.
Hello, Olat Shell and Bonjour. I swear there's some clips in there that are so freaking loud. Like that one. I'm like, why was that clip so loud? No, you have a princess attitude. You're very clingy like a princess. I mean, I am clingy, yes. That, I do not argue that. Welcome back. Thank you. The Raha clip after the Grahatia is my ring. It happens. The RNG with the clips. My only complaint with those clips is the change in the volume. Like, some of them are super loud and others not. I'm probably gonna have to limit somehow. I don't know if I can limit how loud they are. I can check that. Let's do a wink. I'm very bad at winking. There. I tried my best. I think I did went through, but I am very bad at winking, and there's also not that much lightning. in my room at the moment. So my phone may still go. And you can see gooning over guys' muscles. You are not wrong, but I actually don't discriminate on body type. I'm okay with muscles, I'm okay with wings, I'm okay with bears, I'm okay with, you know, with any type of body types. You love my tail? Well, thank you. I'm glad you like my fluffy tail. Damned redundant, it's okay. But, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're gonna stop here for today because I'm getting sleepy. Can I stretch your ears? Not really, there's not much I can do. As long as there is a himbo, it is a preference, but not necessarily. Like, on my fictional man, yes, I love my himbos. On IRL, it's not necessary. But yeah, you're a connoisseur of men. Love me a man. That I understand me. What time will go on tomorrow? Tomorrow I will come back live tomorrow at around 6. No, what's not? That's 6 for me, but like will be like 8:30 EST or something. 7:30 CST, 8:30 EST. Approximately. I'll be here again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Fate event on Honkai Star Rail. I have not done it because I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting to stream it. So we'll see. I'm gonna end up having to do some voices in there as well. So we'll see how it goes. Do you wanna hear my thoughts on your gluttonous son Belzebub? Was that the orange one? No, that the orange hair one was that I like was Startle. What's up with a B? Was it that Belzebub? No, I don't remember. I forgot. Like Frankie said, I did it my way. He was Belzebub as well. Haha, I was right. I knew it started with a V. We made some night progress. We did, and I'm happy for that, and I'm curious about the 2 timelines now. This game is not gonna leave me alone, and it's gonna keep me playing this game, playing it until like we get the 100 endings, isn't it? What's my favorite anime? Do I have a favorite anime? I think my favorite anime changes over time with whatever I'm like either watching or I'm like nostalgic for. Like, if you have asked me like 3 months ago or 4 months ago, I will have said Sailor Moon because I was re-watching Sailor Moon. At the moment, I have not watched any anime for a while. Oh, no, actually, I do have a favorite anime. Never mind. It's my comfy anime, but it's the one I go to when I'm super depressed. I mean, but my favorite anime is Fruits Basket. Yeah, that one. I almost forgot, but then I was like, oh, I remember now. You meant your design of Belzebub the sentence. Oh, okay. Will you play any Fire Emblem games? I don't know. Not older ones. If a new one comes out, then maybe. What gender do you want the most of anime? There is not a genre that I watch. I watch all of them. Like I watch shonen, shoujo, romantic, comedy, gore, anything. I watch anything really. I don't have a favorite one. Bam bam, it's my life, it's never or never. I'm gonna live forever. Okay, I'm just stalling now. But I got stuck in the song. Okay, thanks V for the headbutt. Appreciate it. Do you not watch the Summer Hikaru Pass? Too sad. That was actually the one. That was actually one that I got told earlier by over here on Twitch B, my mod. They were mentioning that one. And I did say that it sounded too sad. What makes me happy? Being here with all of you guys. And food. Always food. Especially like, you know, chocolate cake, chocolate chips ice cream. Yeah, comfy food. And I did it my way. And Fruits Basket. You feel so proud when I mention you. What do you mean? Well, yeah. Live. Okay. I'm stopping. I'm stop stalling. This is the end of the stream. Yes. You know, it's funny, but normally I start streams like this. Like how you see me right now on TikTok. This is how I start streams. I just like chat for a while, for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour sometimes, maybe, depends. But I stopped doing it on TikTok because when I start going live on TikTok, since I have like my lives go into the gaming category, and since I wasn't playing a game, I think my lives just got like restricted or reported or something, because they were always like yeah, I just got a warning like your lives are restricted, so there's not gonna be share or in the For You page or whatever. I was like, what did I do? Is it because I'm not on a game? So I stopped doing that, so you guys on TikTok missed that section of the stream, I guess. Got you to 60,000 likes. Oh, that's pretty nice of you, Rafael. I don't know how your finger can do all that, but you're not just happy. Oh, that's sweet. But yeah, okay. That's why Twitch is better for this. I guess so. Because I did not get reported for being on just chatting. But okay, we're gonna wrap it here today. I'll come back tomorrow, like I said. Tomorrow we're gonna do the event for the Fate on Honkai Star Rail. So yeah, hope to see you guys over here tomorrow. Before going away though, let's go ahead and raid out our friend Leo, who is currently playing Pokemon Unite. I always raid Leo on Saturdays, but here's raid message if you guys have sub. Here is the other raid message if you do not have a sub. Thank you guys for being here, really appreciate it. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you, night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, I love you all. So yeah, have a good night everyone. Bye bye.